shukrani kwa kuwa sehemu ya matangazo haya. Kumbuka leo ni tarehe 11 mwezi Disemba mwaka 2025. Kama hivyo nipo moja kwa moja kutoka uwanja wa mahafali wa Chuo Kikuu cha Nairobi ambapo siku ya leo ni siku kubwa sana hapa chuo. Tutakuwa tunaadhimisha makala ya 74 ya sherehe za mahafali. Kauli mbiu ya makala haya mtazamaji ni kuwezesha ulimwengu wenye ubunifu na unaoendeshwa kiteknolojia. Kumbuka hii ni kauli ambayo ilifanywa katika sherehe za pale mwezi Septemba, lakini basi leo pia itakuwa inarudiwa. Na pia nikupe taarifa ni kwamba hapa nilipo leo tutakuwa tunashuhudia wahitimu zaidi ya 1000 wakipata vyeti mbalimbali, kuanzia kwa shahada, stashahada, uzamili na hali kadhalika uzamifu. Lakini kabla tuende mbali, nikupe kipengele ambacho kinaangazia vitu ambavyo vilifanyika katika mahafali hapo nyuma. Kwa hivyo mwelekezi wa shughuli, naomba uchukue usukani. Like I thought like na kama nilikuwa mtazamaji ni kwamba sherehe za leo makala 74 kauli mbiu ni kuwezesha ulimwengu wenye ubunifu na unaoendeshwa kiteknolojia mtazamaji. Na hii ni mara ya pili kauli mbiu hii inarudiwa. Kumbuka si jambo la kawaida kuona kauli mbiu moja imefanywa mara mbili. Kwa hivyo katika mwezi Septemba kauli mbiu hii ndio ilikuwa katika sherehe kiuhalisia. Chuo Kikuu cha Nairobi huandaa sherehe za mahafali mara mbili kila mwaka. Mara ya kwanza huwa ni mwezi Septemba, mara ya pili huwa ni hapa Disemba, na mwaka huu tayari tulikuwa na sherehe za kwanza pale mwezi Septemba, alafu sasa hivi Disemba tarehe 11 ndio mara ya pili. Lakini kabla tuende mbali mtazamaji, nikupe historia fupi tu kuhusu sherehe za mahafali hapa chuoni, kwamba nikupeleke miaka 55 iliyopita nyuma, tarehe ikiwa ni 10 mwezi Disemba mwaka 1970 ambapo Chuo Kikuu cha Nairobi kiliandaa makala ya kwanza kabisa ya sherehe za mahafali. Kumbuka kabla hiki kiwa chuo kwanza kilikuwa chuo cha kiufundi. Hasa baada ya kuvikwa hadhi ya kuwa chuo kikuu kiliandaa makala ya kwanza kabisa ya mahafali mnamo tarehe 10 Disemba mwaka 1970, na rekodi sema kwamba siku hiyo ilikuwa Alhamisi kama leo, na aliyekuwa mgeni wa heshima na pia aliyekuwa mhadhiri mkuu kipindi kile alikuwa ni mzee hayati mwanzilishi wa taifa Jomo Kenyatta. Na katika sherehe zile alivikwa hadhi ya heshima ambayo inaitwa kwa lugha ya Kilatini inaitwa honoris causa, ambayo honoris causa kiuhalisia ni heshima ambayo upewa mtu ambaye sio lazima awe amekuwa msomi katika chuo kile, lakini amefanya mambo mengi kuchangia katika kuendeleza taifa na pia amechangia katika uendelezaji wa masomo katika taifa. Kwa hivyo mzee Jomo Kenyatta ndiye aliyepewa heshima ya kwanza kabisa chuoni hapa, heshima ambayo inaitwa Kilatini kama alivyokujuza honoris causa. Na katika sherehe zile pia kulikuwa na takriban wahitimu 494 ambao 4 kati yao walipata cheti cha uzamifu na 7 walipata cheti cha uzamili. Sasa tuje miaka 50 baada ya pale, ikiwa ni mwaka 2020, basi ikawa pia mara ya kwanza pia katika historia kwamba Chuo Kikuu cha Nairobi kimeandaa sherehe kwa njia za kimtandao. Yaani ni maana kwamba hilo lilikuwa mara ya kwanza kabisa ambapo Chuo Kikuu cha Nairobi kiliandaa sherehe ambazo wahitimu hawakuonekana jukwani, na sababu kuu ilikuwa ni kwa sababu nazio kwamba unakumbuka kipindi kile kwamba mwaka 2020 kulikuwa na janga la corona, janga ambalo lilihakikisha kwamba taifa lilipiga marufuku mikutano yote ya hadhara. Kwa hivyo kamaanisha kwamba mikutano yote ambayo pia ilijumuisha sherehe za mahafali ilipigwa marufuku. Kwa hivyo hii basi kamaanisha kwamba wahitimu wote ambao walikuwa wanahitimu walitakiwa kuonekana kupitia njia za mtandao, na hiyo basi ikawa ni historia kwamba mara ya kwanza kabisa katika Chuo Kikuu cha Nairobi sherehe zimeandaliwa kwa njia za kimtandao. Sasa tuje hapa basi miaka 5 baadaye kama ilivyokujuza, tarehe ni 11 mwezi Disemba mwaka 2025, na tupo hapa ukiangalia nipo uwanjani mtazamaji, na tupo hapa kwa maripota wenzangu pia watakuwa nakupa taarifa. Kwa hivyo nipo hapa mtazamaji na maripota wenzangu, nitakuwa nakuambia hizi mambo alivyokuwa basi. Lakini kabla tuende mbali, naomba nikupeleke upande wa pili ambapo mwenzangu Anastasia Kiragu yupo tayari. Anastasia, naomba uchukue usukani.
To the 74th graduation of the University of Nairobi, coming live from UNC TV here at the Graduation Square. Today is a celebration of years spent attaining different achievements, from PhD to masters to degrees. Holding their capes and wearing their regalias, these soon-to-be graduates carry with them high and low moments that they have undergone during their studies. Moments only them can tell. My name is Anastasia Kiragu, and here are some of their highlights. And even as we go on during this graduation ceremony, this auspicious ceremony, with me I have Claudia, a master's, soon-to-be master's graduate. So Claudia, how are you? Tell us the feeling. How are you doing today? What's the expectations?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Hi, good morning, everyone. First of all, my name is Claudia Mwendembinda. I'm a master's student in the Department of Diplomacy and International Studies. I'm finishing Masters in International Studies. And today is a great experience. I feel wonderful. I feel great. It's good. It's lovely. All the good adjectives. The best words that someone can use.
And talking about adjectives, you graduated your degree level and now masters.
Yes.
In these different feelings, how's it from the time you graduated till now? What are some of the things that you see that, oh, I'm a master's graduate and not as a degree graduate?
Okay. The difference is very clear, but the thing is you have to undergo the undergraduate to go to the master's. And in my undergraduate, I did literature, English literature, but then in master's, I turned to international studies. And the difference is that for undergraduate, it's mostly theoretical, but when it comes to master's, there's a lot of research, and you have to show that you know what you're talking about. And the research is based on theories which exist, and you can be able to change policy, and influence the future of how things are done, especially here in Africa.
And maybe you can tell us your research and the solutions that your research based on, and how it will benefit the community moving forward from today.
Okay, all right. My research was on climate change, and I was looking at the power dynamics in climate change. Like, yes, there's climate change, but there are issues on the ground such that you might find that all the funds that we hear being talked about are not reaching on the ground, and people are not getting the help. So, is climate change a hoax, or is it something that is really there? And if it's really there, are they taking the right action at policy level and even at the implementation level, or the government and international level?
Claudia, when it comes to studies, there are extracurricular activities. I know maybe in your degree level, when you're doing your undergraduate, you maybe did 1, 2, 3 things apart from your studies. Is it the same as masters? And if you had extracurricular activities, what are these activities that you do?
I am a basketball coach, and I love poetry. I write, that's I compose, and I also love to recite poetry.
Nice. So when it's now today, the 74th graduation ceremony, is it something that you anticipated, something that you waited for? What was the preparation process for Claudia?
Well, this one was different because, it was affected by the lecturer strike. So everything was done like last minute, but it really worked. I'd prepared for many years, I deferred, then I came back. Mm-hmm. So the preparation, I've been waiting, is something that I've been really waiting for years.
Can you tell us maybe some of the skills that you have acquired during your master's level that you didn't have earlier, and right now you will say the University of Nairobi impacted me with this skill, and moving forward, this is what I'll take home?
Okay, I'll just talk about one skill, research. Yes, and now I'm equipped with knowledge about how to research on issues. I know qualitative methods, quantitative methods. I know how to use theories, realism, idealism, all that. And also, now I'm in a position to influence policy. I can research, find out about an issue, and then bring the solution to it. That is the difference now between masters and undergraduate.
Claudia, congratulations. But even as we wind up, maybe you can give a shout out to your parents, to your loved ones, and maybe give them a word of advice or a word that you want them to hear today.
Okay, first I want to thank God And I want to thank also my lecturers, Professor Maluki of the Department of International Studies, Dr. Mbali, Professor Wayne Mutuma, all the people of the Department of International Studies and Diplomacy. They are really awesome. Also Silas, I'd like to shout out to my parents, my late parents, and also to my sister who is here, and my kids, my children, and everyone who has supported me in this journey.
Once again, congratulations, Claudia. And remember, you can also be part of this amazing history by conversing with us on all social media platforms at UNC TV KE and at UNC TV and at UNC Radio. Send in your congratulatory messages, send in your feedback. I am Anastasia Kirago, and right now I want you to take you back to our reporter who's on ground to tell us how the events are unfolding, how people are coming in, and the mood that is there.
A very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Sarah Cindy, and I am reporting live from the University of Nairobi's Graduation Square, where we are gathered to celebrate the 74th cohort for the conferment of degrees here at the University of Nairobi. Now, this is the 74th graduation, which is being broadcasted in our YouTube pages, that is at UNC TV KE. The theme for this year's event is Empowering Futures Through an Innovative and Technologically Driven World. Now, it is important for us to know that even as we are letting out the class of 2025, they are stepping into a digital landscape, a world that is continuously shaped and powered by technology. We are live in the University of Nairobi's Graduation Square, and parents are starting to trickle in. Supporters are starting to show up for the graduates. This is the 74th graduation, and this time a total of 7,125 people managed to satisfy the Board of Examiners. This is a significantly higher number as compared to the 73rd graduation, where we saw a total of 3,836 people graduate. Now, one of the key highlights from the 73rd graduation was the outstanding number from the Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences, where we saw a total of 427 graduates in the 73rd graduation. Now, the weather is quite radiant, just radiant enough to match the mood of the celebrants of today, as parents are starting to come in, graduates are starting also to come in with their colored hoods, matching the seats, the faculties where they are supposed to be, according to their attributed hoods. Yes. In this auspicious occasion, we'll be expecting the attendance of the Vice Chancellor, Professor Patrick Vakoyen, the Deputy Vice Chancellor, that is the Professor Margaret Jesang, and the Chair of the Council, Professor Chacha Nyagoti Chacha. Yes, and we also will be getting views from the celebrants of the day, that is the graduates. Once again, congratulations, class of 2025. Continue engaging with us on YouTube and on our social pages at UNCTVKE, at UONBI. The hashtags are hashtag SINUON, hashtag UON 74th graduation. Congratulations, class of 2025. Back to you in studio, Anastasia.
And we are also on Instagram. Our hashtag for today is hashtag SINUON, hashtag class of 2025, hashtag 74 graduation. I would also like to bring to your attention
content haiko. By the way,
Wearing this regalia, how does it truly feel?
Waziri, interviews there. Tafuta. Haraka.
A chance to experience, because now in a given marriage, like each one of academic, it was not easy. It is where you meet the academicians, the scholars, where you get to their panel, you think you're prepared. At the end of it all, you feel, oh my God, I've not delivered. Amazingly, they tell you, you have really defended your scholarly work. Many times you unable to join, maybe you're now to cope up with the work, the academic, and your normal work. Like me, who works, I'm also a mother. She also graduated the other day from Daystar. So it's like even in the house, it was books. At some point, I was wondering, when shall we finish about books? But again, at some point, I felt these books have made who I am today.
And talking about books and who you're being, books makes you to be who you are. What doctorate are you receiving? And maybe you can give us a preview of what you're receiving today and your expectations for the day.
I'm receiving today a doctorate in business administration.
Cindy.
Which was preceded by masters in the same area, business administration. And that was preceded by a bachelor's in economics and mathematics. When I did economics and mathematics, I found myself in the teaching world, which I found, I think, this is where I belong. Nursing the youth to me was pride. So when I decided to do masters, I did a course that would give me some aspect of administration and management. And that is when I landed in masters in business administration. When I completed, it gave me an opportunity to handle students in the university. I tutored, or I was a lecturer in the University of Nairobi's Doctorate campus in Embu. The same case for Kenyatta University's Doctorate campus in Embu. And the then that had just started the University of Embu. Having done mathematics in my bachelor's and having now done my business administration in master's, I was able to bring in my mathematics concept in statistics, which gave me again a very good feeling, because in all those three universities I handled management statistics. And that again gave me a feeling of why don't I go higher, and I registered for a degree. Amazingly, my master's is from Moi, my bachelor's is from Moi, my master's is from KU, and now my PhD from the University of Nairobi. I'm feeling I've gone through all the high-ranking institutions in the country.
That is true.
Yes.
And maybe as you know, you've stated your expectations for the day. Even as we wind up this short conversation, maybe you can give a shout out to someone who has come here to check you out, your family, your loved ones, and people who are looking up to you. You've said you are a lecturer, so your students are looking up to you.
All right. Thank you. I first give this, I want to appreciate my daughter who moved up with me and was asking me, Mom, you still learning when I'm learning? And by coincidence or God's grace, we have commemorated our degrees at the same time. And then I wish to give my other regards to my supervisors. The late Emeritus Professor Kuponyo, who was my lead supervisor, who never left a gap. The next supervisor, my other second supervisor, Professor Muindi, who took over very fast, and I've made it this time. And my other third supervisor, Dr. Rucha, who is outside the country for now, they were amazing. They corrected me without fear or favor and made me strong. I give a good applause to all my students from the three universities, the University of Nairobi, the Embu campus, the Kenyatta University, and University of Embu. They made me feel I should strive higher. And especially when I got a good group that really felt we were not very good in mathematics in high school, but all of a sudden they loved statistics. It gave me a good feeling. I thank you, all of you. Thank you, my student. They welcome you as I commemorate this high gift from God. And as I close this on Sunday, as I give thanks to God, I welcome all of you. And lastly, I thank my workmates and my supervisor, Wazir Remote, who has given me a very, very good moment, both at work and when you get good moments at work, when you back on your books, you're spirited. Thank you so much, my supervisor, wherever you are. Thank you.
Once again, congratulations to you, and we can't wait to see what the future holds for you.
Yes.
Moving on from this point.
All right.
And remember, you can also tell soon to be Daktari, congratulations on all our social media platforms at UNC TV KE and at UNC Radio. This is the 74th graduation ceremony, and the theme of today is empowering futures for an innovative and technologically driven world, which clearly aligns with the vision of the institution being a world-class university dedicated to scholarly excellence. Right now, I want to take you back to our reporter Jimmy, who's on ground, to tell us how things are going on. And yeah.
Isn't that fair, Cindy? Naam, asante sana mwenzangu Anastasia Kiragu na kupata vizuri sana moja kwa moja kutoka katika uwanja wa mahafali wa Chuo Kikuu cha Nairobi. Na kabla tuende katika pumziko, nilikuwa nimemjuza mtazamaji kwamba kuhusu makala 2020 ambayo ndio ilikuwa makala ya mara ya kwanza kabisa kuandaliwa kwa njia za kimtandao. Sasa basi tupo hapa miaka 5 baadaye, tarehe 11 mwezi Disemba mwaka 2025 ambapo makala inafanyika, makala 70 na inafanyika hapa, na nikujue kwamba nipo hapa upande wangu wa kulia ni sehemu ambayo wametengewa wahitimu, afu upande wa kushoto kuna kao usimamizi ndio jukwaa kuu haswa, na pia kuna bendi la polisi ambao litakuwa linaongoza msafara. Kumbuka misafara huwa ni miwili. Msafara wa kwanza huwa ni msafara ambao unajulikana msafara wa akademia ambao hujumuisha wahitimu ambao wanahitimu kwa cheti cha uzamifu. Sasa ndio uko msafara wa kwanza. Na wa pili huwa ni msafara ambao unajumuisha usimamizi. Kwa hivyo misafara ni miwili na itakuwa inaongozwa na bendi la polisi na pia wana skauti ambao watakuwa wanaongoza katika uimbaji wa wimbo wa taifa, wimbo wa Jumuiya ya Afrika Mashariki na pia katika kubatisha bendera. Kwa hivyo nipo hapa na mhojiwa, naomba tuende moja kwa moja katika mahojiano, naomba ubaki nami usikwende mbali. Sawa. Na shikamoo. Shikamoo, habari ya asubuhi leo?
I'm good.
Please tell us your name and the pitch that you're getting today.
Sorry?
Please tell us your name and the pitch that you're getting today.
You are talking about my pleasure today. So I can? Yes, today is a great day for me and for all graduates because we took time to work, to give our best and to success in order to be graduated today. So it is a great day, a happiness, and we are great and we are happy to be here.
And today's theme is empowering futures for an innovative world. So how does this theme resonate with you as a PhD holder right now?
So right now, to be a PhD, it is a kind of big responsibility in science, in society. We have to see how to implement our knowledge to resolve societal problem. So we are not PhD just to be, but we are PhD to see which kind of problem is in the society and how we can contribute to solve the problem and to advance our knowledge.
Right. And from your point of view, what role does technology play in today's world?
Sorry?
In your view, what does technology play? What role does it play actually in today's world?
Exactly, you are right. The technology is more important our day because there is nothing, there is no field, there is no domain that could be advanced or run out of technology. So in each domain, we have to apply, we have to see how to leverage technology to solve our problem in society.
But thank you very much indeed, and congratulations on your achievements today.
Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. Na bila shaka huyo amekuwa ni mhitimu ambaye anahitimu kwa cheti cha uzamifu, na kama alivyosema ni kwamba teknolojia ndio magurudumu ambayo yanaendesha ulimwengu wa leo. Kwani teknolojia ukiangalia pia katika masomo kuna akili unde ambayo inasaidia katika kufadhilisha masomo. Kwa hivyo kiujumla teknolojia ndio magurudumu ambayo yanaendesha basi ulimwengu wa sasa. Basi nitabaki hapa mtazamaji, niendelee kukupa hali halisi ya mambo, ila kwa sasa naomba nikupeleke hadi upande wa pili. Mwenzangu Anastasia Kiragu, chukua usukani.
Asante sana Jimmy kwa hayo. Hayo ni matukio ambayo yanatokea moja kwa moja kwenye uwanja huu wa University of Nairobi, ambapo tunangoja kuanzishwa rasmi kwa the 74th graduation ceremony. Na hapa niko naye soon to be PhD holder. Naomba atuambie majina yake na vile ambavyo anahisi leo.
Asante, kwa majina ni Finis Waruguru. Hivi karibuni nitakuwa daktari Waruguru Phyllis.
Daktari Waruguru.
Yes.
Unafeel aje mtu akikuita hivyo daktari? Umeifanyia kazi kwa miaka ngapi na leo kufika hapa entail nini?
Ni furaha sana. I'm so happy. I'm so excited. Kwanza I enrolled in 2020, then corona ikakuja. We took a break. Sadly, I lost my supervisor, but the second supervisor akaja akawa the primary supervisor, Dr. Dasel Mulwa Kaindi. And then we tukarudia 2021, 2022, and finally here I am graduating now.
Congratulations once again.
Asante.
Na ukitazamia leo uko na experience, unaongoja kukuwa na experience gani leo ambayo itakuwa maybe different from your masters, different from your degree?
Kwanza nishukuru University of Nairobi kwa sababu the PhD holders wanapewa tuite heshima ya kipekee. Jana tulikuwa hapa rehearsal, tukaonyesha jinsi tutafanya, na hiyo kupiga magoti inafanya mtu aone ya kwamba masomo ni jambo ambalo linafaa kukufanya uwe mvumilivu. You should also be humble. It is very humbling, eh? And I think that's a very good thing the University of Nairobi does.
Waruguru, kwako imekuwa ni only education ama kuna any skill yenye University of Nairobi imeongeza ambayo utatoka nayo hapa leo?
Wacha nikuambie. Nilikuja hapa kufanya PhD, lakini nimetoka na certificate mbili. Ya kwanza ni PhD ya nutrition, ya pili ni PhD ya patience. I'm telling you, this process you must be very, very patient. If you are not patient, this may not be your journey to take. So patience is another certificate ambayo nitapeleka nyumbani siku ya leo.
Na tukiangalia kwa doctorate yako ambayo umesema ni nutrition, unaweza tuambia maybe solution ambayo italeta kwa hii community ni nini ambayo tutangoja Waruguru atatuletea yenye itakuwa different na zile zingine ambazo tumeona zikikuja mwaka na mwaka na mwaka?
Correct. As I said, I'm a nutritionist. Nimekuwa nikifanya PhD ya mambo ya lishe bora, and I love working with the community. Actually, my study was about Moringa ondaifera, and I was focusing on HIV patients. So this Moringa, apart from the nutritional value of it, I was checking whether it can result to suppression of viral load, HIV. Okay, the study showed that there was no statistical significance could reduce the viral load, but in terms of nutrition, inasaidia sana katika
the school choir, the band, and scouts, being led also by the PhD holders, soon to be PhD holders. procession, and they're coming in to officiate this event, officially start the ceremony. The Chancellor, the Vice Chancellor.
Endelea nayo. I'm also going to mentor students. I'll be so glad seeing my students graduate also wakiwa na PhD. That will be, nitakuwa na furaha sana.
Yes. Na sasa kama tukiendelea kumalizia this conversation, ni nani ambaye ungependa kumshukuru sana mwenye amekuwa part of your journey from the time you started na saizi bado anakushika mkono? Ni nani ambaye ungependa kumshukuru?
I would like to thank my dad, my mom, my family, wamekuweko kwa karibu sana. Also my supervisors and my colleagues at Kabarak University, wamekuwa watu wa karibu sana, and they have been pushing me, maliza hii kitu, we want to call you the true Daktari you are. And finally here I am. I'm so happy.
Congratulations sana. Na pia mimi niko tayari kukuita daktari. Wacha kwanza tungoje procession alafu tutaendelea mbele. Asante sana na once again congratulations.
Thank you, and also thank you for the opportunity.
Thank you so much. Right. And remember, you can also be part of this wonderful conversation, and you can speak to us on all our social media platforms at UNC-TVKE and at UNC Radio. And remember, these are the people that we see, our mentors. Daktari amesema, person to be daktari amesema yeye anango ni lecturer na pia amegive a shout out to students wake. Kwa hivyo students wake pia fanyeni hivyo na mwambie congratulations kwa social media pages zetu. Bado sherehe ijaanza, tunangoja ianze, lakini kwa muda huu na kupeleka bado kwa field kwa reporter wetu Cindy atueleze yale ambayo yanatukia.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the ground. Now, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the University of Nairobi's Graduation Square. We are live on UNC-TV. Kindly engage with us on our YouTube pages. The atmosphere here is very vibrant and very electrifying. We are continuing to see the celebrants of the day stream in with their various colored sashes, trying to locate their seats in the various faculties. I am here with one interview who would maybe want us to get a glimpse of their day, how they're feeling about today. Karibu sana. Songa hivi. Okay. Yes. What is? Okay. Hapo.
Hi, Cindy.
Kindly introduce yourself. Tell us which degree you are being awarded.
Oh, my name is Moni Haraya. I represent Kisumu campus. I'm a student at Kisumu campus, UON. I'm going to be awarded a degree in Masters in Business Administration. And I'm excited to be here at the 74th graduation and finally graduating.
Congratulations, Sana Moni. Can you please tell us how you're feeling about this day, and maybe what are you looking forward to by the end of the 74th graduation?
I'm very excited to finally graduate, and I'm looking forward to be given the powers to be able to go take the world and become what we are ordained to be. Yes, thank you.
Now, in consideration of the theme of this event today, how would you say that maybe technology has empowered you, and how is it preparing you to go to the outside world, the technological landscape maybe?
Looking at the world today, in the 21st century, we see that technology is cutting across all the spheres of innovation. We find that everything is technological, starting with our academics, going to manufacturing, going to marketing and all other aspects. And the theme of this graduation this year will propel us to be able to put into work and to continue the innovative nature. Yes.
Now, as we wind up, can you please tell us how your maybe post-graduation plans? What are your plans after this day, after the 74th?
Of course, my graduation, immediately I'm going to do a postgraduate degree. And also apart from that, I'm looking forward to also start my PhD and also do my doctorate, yes.
And are you maybe having people around that you'd like to recognize, or maybe like when you will contribute to your this far you've come?
Yes, I want to thank my family. They've been a support, my sister and also my brother-in-law. And then I want to thank my Kisumu campus fraternity, starting with the coordinator, Dr. Nixon, and also Professor Rambo, all the staffs at Kisumu, the library staff, the ICT staff. I want to thank Alex for being there for us throughout, even if we disturb him. And then I also want to thank my supervisor, Dr. Winnie, for this far. She held my hand and I'm able to now graduate. And Dr. Alex Jaleha, he's also been a support to all of us. I appreciate all of them, and may God continue to bless all of them. And all my colleagues, and even the ones that were not able to graduate because of the strike, I know you'll graduate next year in September. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Moni, and congratulations even as you step out. Now, ladies and gentlemen, there is a roundup of activities here at the University of Nairobi's Graduation Square. The school choir is currently practicing. The procession is yet to join us, led by the band, the school choir, and of course the scouts. The soon-to-be PhD holders are also part of the procession, and they will be coming in any moment from now. Continue to stream us live on UNCTV on YouTube to catch all the happenings and live updates today. We will be in attendance. We will be having the Chancellor, Professor Patrick Vakoyan, the Vice Chancellor, Professor Margaret the Council of Chair of the University of Nairobi, Professor Chacha Nyagoti Chacha. It is indeed a very, very auspicious occasion and a very wonderful day for the class of 2025, even as they are going to step out and they are in high spirits. Congratulations once again to the class of 2025. Now the activities are continuing to unfold here at the University of Nairobi. I'm sure we can hear the choir is practicing and ready to officiate this 74th ceremony. Now the theme, I'm still reminding you, is empowering futures through an innovative and technologically driven world. Thank you so much for staying with me, and back to you in studio, Anastasia. Tumemaliza.
Tusherehekea chuo Nairobi kwa furaha isiyo na kifani leo. Tusherehekea chuo Nairobi kwa furaha isiyo na kifani leo. Tusherehekea chuo Nairobi kwa furaha isiyo na kifani leo. Tusherehekea chuo Nairobi kwa furaha isiyo na kifani leo. Tunawatambua viongozi wote wenye hawachoki kufanya kazi kuboresha chuo chetu. Tusherehekea chuo Nairobi kwa furaha isiyo na kifani leo. Tunawatambua wafanyikazi wote wenye hawachoki kufanya kazi kuboresha chuo chetu. Tusherehekea chuo Nairobi kwa furaha isiyo na kifani leo. Juhudi zetu mikononi mwetu. Juhudi zetu mikononi University of Nairobi, we labor all together. University of Nairobi, we labor all together in search for knowledge and truth. We bless and honor thee. We are the pinnacle of excellence in knowledge, knowledge to serve our motherland. Mankind. We are the fount of knowledge. We create, we own our vision.
Good morning, graduates, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. It is my pleasure to welcome you on behalf of the Chancellor, Professor Patrick Valedictorian, Chair of the Council, Professor Chacha Nyegoti Chacha, Council, Vice Chancellor, Professor Margaret Hutchinson, Management, students, staff, partners, and other stakeholders to this auspicious occasion of the 74th graduation ceremony here at the Graduation Square. In line with our graduation theme, Empowering Futures for an Innovative and Technologically Driven World, the University of Nairobi participated in a number of activities, in a number of partnerships within the University of Nairobi with our other stakeholders internationally. We also had an opportunity of our students going out for study progression exchange programs. Welcome once again, class of 2025. Let's keep making some joyful noises on our social media handle, #SydneyUON, #Class2025, #74 graduation. I'd also like to give you a few housekeeping rules. Once the academic procession starts walking towards the dais, I will request all of us to stand and remain standing for the national anthem, the East Africa anthem, and the University of Nairobi anthem. Thereafter, we can have a word of prayer, and we shall wait for the Vice Chancellor to commence the graduation ceremony. When your names are called out, I will kindly request you to take your seats and remain seated. After your names have been called out, please take your seats and remain seated until after the Chancellor has conferred your degrees. Thereafter, the Vice Chancellor will finish up the wind up the graduation ceremony and break the congregation with a national anthem and a word of prayer. Then we can leave the graduation square. Please take note of that. That once your names are called out, you will be requested to sit and not walk out of the graduation square. We need to be silent, remain attentive as our names are read out. Once your names have been called out, please take your seats and remain seated until after the Vice Chancellor has conferred you with your degrees. Thereafter, the Vice Chancellor will break the congregation, the congregation, and you can be able to walk out of the. Congratulations once again, class of 2025. On my left of the dais, we have our washrooms there, where you can be able to be attended to. The event you're not able to locate your seats at the moment, please, we have our protocol officers on the ground who can be able to assist you. And today we also have the Alumni Association, the University of Nairobi Alumni Association. I'll encourage all of us, before we even finish up being called out our names, we can walk to the right side of the dais, pick up your alumni form and sign up as an alumni. There are many benefits when you become an alumni of the University of Nairobi. You're open to more networking opportunities and as well as giving back to the society. I also wish to appreciate our partners and stakeholders who are already on the ground. We have Chuna Sacco, who are also going to provide us with a bottle of water and a soft drink. We're also recognizing the Family Bank, who are our partners. We're going to stream live through UNCTV and KBC channel. You can be able to check us online through UNCTV. Are streaming live in conjunction with KBC. Congratulations, class of 2025. Once again, I request all our graduates to kindly take your seats and remain seated. We are about to start the function. I will kindly request our graduates to locate your seats and remain seated.
Asante sana. Kwa mara nyingine. Kazi. Anza rasmi sherehe hizi. Yani msafara unaokuja amifu 8 siku ya leo ni yako wewe unayefuzu. Tuwashangilie wanaofuzu na shahada ya uzamifu. Tuwashangilie wanaofuzu na PhD. Hongera, pongezi, kongole. Nabudi kuwafurahikia sana. Budi uondoa kudura. Mwendo wa aste aste. Wanafuzu na shahada ya uzamifu.
Congratulations once again, class of 2025. The procession that has just walked in, led by the AP band and our scouts, are our PhD students, totaling a number of 48. Congratulations, class of 2025. The academic procession is about to get here. I will request all of us to stand and remain standing.
Asante sana watakao msafara utakaofuata wa chuo. Baadaye tutaweza kutangazwa kama mkao wa chuo kikuu cha Nairobi. Kuwa hata jina lako wakati ambapo tutakamilisha sherehe mbali ambazo umefuzu kwazo. Nyingine hongera na pongezi na kongole. historia yake, pia hujumuisha wanafunzi. Kwa mara nyingine, pongezi na kongole na wafuzu. Naomba muweze kufuatilia taratibu zote ambazo zinaendesha sherehe hizi za siku hii ya leo.
Congratulations once again. The band coming ahead of us, leading the academic procession, is the AP band. At the AP band, we have the Senate, the DVCs, the Vice Chancellor, and the Chancellor in the academic procession. Congratulations once again, class of 2025.
Let us bow down for word of prayer. Heavenly Father, we thank you for such a beautiful morning that you've given to us.
We thank you for health and strength. And we thank you for the joy of coming together as University of Nairobi. Celebrate your goodness and your faithfulness, even as we witness and participate in the 74th graduation ceremony today. We thank you for blessing us with such a wonderful nation, the nation of Kenya. We pray that you bless this nation. Bless our President, His Excellency, Dr. William Samoei Ruto. Pray that you bless all our members of cabinet. We pray for all the legislative arm, the executive, and all the judiciary. We pray that you bless every decision that is made in this country to honor you and to glorify your holy name. We thank you for the blessing of University of Nairobi. Ever since its inception to today, when we are celebrating the 74th graduation, the culmination of your faithfulness and your goodness in the life of the learners in the different degrees that they will be awarded. We pray that you will bless this celebration today. We thank you for our Chancellor, Professor Patrick Valedictorian. We thank you for our chief guest of today. We thank you for our Vice Chancellor, Professor Margaret Hutchinson. We thank you for our DVCs. We thank you for the deans of faculties. We thank you for the invited guests and dignitaries present. We thank you for our friends and stakeholders who have worked with us this journey. Ever since the students joined the first year, until now they are celebrating their exit into the job market. Dear Lord, we pray for the graduates, each one of them by name, that you will bless them truly, that you will open doors of blessings, that you will shine their path, that they will be a blessing to this great nation and the nations of the world, because you are calling us to be global citizens too. We pray that every door that they knock will be a door that is open before them, and that their service will be service to you, even as they serve humanity. We pray for a joyful celebration today as we are gathered, that we will experience your blessings, even as we celebrate the graduation. That from the beginning to the end, everything that will be done will serve to glorify your holy name and will be an encouragement, not just to the graduating class, but also those who are still pursuing their various degrees to be resilient in the course of their studies. We pray for safety on our highways and our roads, for the graduates and for the invited guests, that even after the end of this celebration, as we head to our different destinations, that you will watch over us, keep us safe, bless us this festive season, and grant us a peaceful conclusion of this year 2025. So we commit the entire event to you and to your blessings, for this our prayer of faith through Christ our Lord.
by virtue of the authority entrusted to me by Statute 3, Section 3 of the University of Nairobi Statutes of 2013. I declare this assembly a congregation of the University of Nairobi.
Be seated. Chancellor, sir, I acknowledge the live and online audience, class of 2025, guests, parents, and guardians. I welcome all of them to the 74th graduation ceremony of the University of Nairobi. I now call upon the University Choir to entertain us with the two numbers. Once again, we acknowledge our live and online audience, our class of 2025, guest parents and guardians. We welcome all of you to the 74th graduation ceremony of the University of Nairobi. May I now call upon the class Valedictorian, Ombewa Christopher from the Faculty of Health Sciences to give the Doctorate speech.
Cabinet Secretary for Education, Honorable Julius Ogamba Migos, Chancellor Professor Patrick Recipient, Chairperson of the University Council, Professor Chacha, members of the University Council, Vice Chancellor Professor Margaret Hutchinson, Governors present, Honorable Judges, members of Parliament, High Commissioners and Ambassadors present, faculty members, members of the auxiliary staff, partners, parents, distinguished guests, Class of 2025, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Allow me to honor the presence of our families, our mentors, and every great soul here today, the Class of 2025. My name is Christopher Lambell, a proud graduate of the University of Nairobi's Human Anatomy program. But today I will not speak only for anatomists, but for every dreamer, every writer, and every winner gathered here. Fellow graduates, we stand shaped by resilience, a character carved in fire. We rose on the peace right to drown us when our families gave the little that they had. We rose when doubts were hard, when systems stalled, then when odds refused to shift. We rose together. Now listen to this small lesson I learned from the anatomy lab. The body thrives because countless small parts work in rhythm. And today I see rhythm in us. Doctors, engineers, nurses, lawyers, artists, scientists, economists, teachers, each essential, each determined, each burning forward. For all the time it took, our efforts were quiet but undeniable. The group discussions on empty stomachs, the resilience forged in darkness, the moments that slipped beyond our control, the nights we cried, prayed, and tried again. These were our silent victories, our shared heartbeat. We are undoubtedly proof that brilliance blooms in adversity, a generation that refuses to surrender. And now, standing at the edge of tomorrow, I am thrilled because we have mastered the art of creating something from nothing, stretching a coin into possibility and turning hardship into muscle. That is not weakness. That is power. That is legacy. Yes, the job market may be uncertain, but we carry something greater than opportunity. We have grit. We are the souls who build ladders from scraps, who rise not by luck, but by courage, and who know that community is our ultimate and greatest strength. So unto you, my fellow graduates, I say, may we imagine boldly, lift others as we climb, build doors where none were, and importantly, rise together. May your impact stay loud, your dreams stay bright, and your courage remain unshakable. And now that we're stepping out, don't mind the world quaking. That's nature announcing our formidable arrival. Congratulations, class of 2025, comrades power, thank you.
Chancellor, sir, may I now call the chairman of the university to give his brief remarks.
Our chief guest of honor, Honorable Julius Migos Ogamba, the Cabinet Secretary for Education, Chancellor, University of Nairobi, Professor Patrick Vokajen, Chancellors of sister universities, Chairman of the University of Nairobi Council, Professor Chacha Nyaigoti Chacha, members of the University of Nairobi Council, Acting Vice Chancellor, University of Nairobi, Professor Margaret Hutchinson, Vice Chancellors of sister universities, Deputy Vice Chancellors, Deans of faculties and Directors of institutes, lecturers and staff, fellow alumni, graduates, parents and guardians, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I am delighted to be associated with the University of Nairobi during this memorable event of the 74th graduation ceremony. Today is a proud and historic moment whereby the university takes pride in conferring and awarding various degrees and diplomas to over 4,000 deserving students. It marks the culmination of years of sacrifice, discipline, resilience, long nights, and unwavering belief in your dreams. On behalf of the University of Nairobi Alumni Association, I extend heartfelt congratulations to each and every one of you. Welcome to the distinguished community of over 260,000 University of Nairobi alumni who continue to shape various sectors of the economy, both locally and globally. This year's theme, Empowering Futures for an Innovative and Technologically Driven World, could not be more fitting. We stand at a moment in time where technology is redefining industries, governance, creative economies, global collaboration, and the very nature of work. I am confident that your education for this great institution has equipped you with the skills, adaptability, curiosity, and the ability to lead in innovation and transformation. For this reason, I also take this opportunity to thank all those who have been involved in preparing you through this journey. As you step into this rapidly changing world, I would like to invite you to focus and embrace the following. 1, be lifelong learners. Learning must never stop. Your continued growth will add value to your relevance and impact in this innovative and technologically driven era. 2, lead with character. Innovation must go hand in hand with integrity. Lead with empathy, humility, and accountability. The society not only needs your brilliance, but also your ethical leadership. 3, stay connected to your alma mater. Your relationship with this institution does not end today. It evolves. You are joining a community that offers networking opportunities, professionalism, and many more that influence the future of this university. Dear graduates, since the establishment of the association in February 2005, we have been actively involved in a number of alma mater social cooperative responsibility, and we commit to continue engaging in constructive discussions with both alumni and our alma mater on many various issues affecting our university and that need alumni participation and support. The Alumni Association takes pride in the many graduates who have risen to various leadership and influential positions in various sectors of our economy. I wish to remind you that the road ahead will have challenges, but it will also be filled with endless possibilities. So go forth and create knowledge and opportunities, strengthen institutions, lead breakthroughs, inspire generations, and uphold the excellence of the University of Nairobi where you go. Finally, I wish to welcome you to register and become a member of the Alumni Association so that we can keep engaging together within our cohorts, the university fraternity, and alumni community as we aim to strengthen our alumni and alma mater relationship. I congratulate the class of 2025 for your positive transition and pray that the Almighty bless all of you abundantly in the days ahead. I thank you.
Thank you, Chair. UN alumni, Chancellor, sir, may I now invite the Vice Chancellor of the University of Nairobi to address the congregation and invite the Chair of Council.
The Cabinet Secretary for the State Department of Education, Honorable Julius Migos Ogamba, the Chancellor of the University of Nairobi, Professor Patrick Recipient, the Chair and members of the Council of the University of Nairobi, the Chair and Council members of Koitalel Samoei University College, the Chair and Council members of Nyandarua University College, Chancellors and Vice Chancellors of other universities, Excellencies, the Governors and Deputy Governors, Honorable Judges present, members of the Diplomatic Corps, members of Parliament present, esteemed partners, Deputy Vice Chancellors present for the University of Nairobi and members of the University Senate, University of Nairobi alumni and the congregation, and finally the graduating class of 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Buena Chancellor, sir, I have the honor on behalf of Senate to present to you a total of 4,504 graduates who will be conferred with various degrees and diplomas this morning, consisting of a modest 48 PhDs, 905 masters, 3,416 bachelor's degrees, 16 postgraduate diplomas, 14 fellowships, and 98 diplomas. The numbers would have been greater if there was no strike that lasted a whole 49 days, to which I will try to make a mention. And therefore, Buena Chancellor, sir, this ceremony today is a culmination of a successful 2024-2025 academic year. It has not been easy for these graduates that we are presenting before you today. And so this celebration is a reflection of many who have contributed in one way or another to ensure that these graduates successfully complete their degrees. From parents to guardians to those benevolent guys who gave us money for scholarship, to the peers who worked with them, and to the academic members and technical members of staff and administration members of staff who ensured that they guided these students to successful completion of their degrees. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I want to confirm to you that these graduates have been guided to acquire the best knowledge in their different professions. They have also been mentored, they have also been supported, and so today is a celebration for every stakeholder who has participated in one way or another. And to you all, we say thank you, and thank you, and thank you once more. You see, Buena Chancellor, sir, the academic discourse that we have conducted, we've had to do a lot of soul searching as a university because we realized we are in a very fast-changing technological era. And therefore, as a university, we changed the course from being an ivory tower of academic excellence to one that wants to remain globally competitive, but also transforming society, because we realize the burden on the shoulders of academia, more so higher education sector, to meet the needs of the community, more so the Vision 2030, the bottom-up economic transformation agenda, and also the African Agenda 2063, as well as the Sustainable Development Goals. And so on the academic front, we have tried to ensure that our curriculum are on the cutting edge. I'll just mention one for lack of time, because if the story of the University of Nairobi was to be told, we would have to take a whole day here. And therefore, we, for example, introduced a common course on the entrepreneurship. We've also introduced the MSc in artificial intelligence to ensure that our graduates are ready for the market and that they will not only be looking for jobs, but they will also be entrepreneurs in their own profession. I want to celebrate those who have given scholarships, and just a special mention to NORAD, who gave us some scholarships for Master of Arts in Women, Children, and Nature Rights in Environmental Governance, who today we are graduating the first cohort, and to you we say congratulations to all those who provided the... And therefore, Mr. Chancellor, sir, we as a university do not just look at the academic alone, because it has been said that if a university only continues to teach, then they can easily be a glorified high school. And so as a university, we have intensified the mindset to do research and innovation. Mr. Chancellor, sir, in September, I reported that the researchers in the university successfully negotiated competitively a total of 5.4 billion Kenya shillings for research. And I'm happy to report to you that since then, we have added an additional 1.026 billion into the grants portfolio for the University of Nairobi. I want to thank the many researchers who continue to write winning proposals, but also to encourage many who are yet to be successful, because I know that if each one of us can try something small, most likely we can double this figure and set a record, not only for this time as a University of Nairobi, but also to mentor other universities to also come on this trajectory of being a research-intensive university. Which brings me to say that we have not just been getting the money and doing the research, but we have also published a total of about 1,000 papers in highly refereed journals globally. In fact, one of the students actually got an impact factor of 19.6, to which we were amazed. And so congratulations, especially the PhD students who have done great in terms of the kind of publication. May I add that we also recorded 9 innovations. And the University of Nairobi was recognized as one of those universities who have decided the innovation agenda is going to be student-centered. And so we received an award as a university because we want the students to actually be the champions for the innovation as we set up towards the commercialization pathway. And I'm happy to report to you, Bwana CS, that we are looking forward as a university to break ground for the engineering and science complex that is being supported by the French and the Kenyan governments, and we look forward to receiving His Excellency President Macron sometime next year, the Lord tarrying. And therefore, as we look back, we say we have also done a lot of work in terms of community service, and for sure, you remember that we received the President of Finland a couple of months ago. We also had key visitors to the university. To mention, I think the latest one was where we had Phoebe Asio's memorial service to celebrate a giant in women's rights and democracy in our country, representing the many pathways in which the lecturers, the administrative members of staff have actually gone to impact the communities where we are. May I hasten to add that we have also not just been doing academic papers, but we have also recorded a number of policy briefs, books and book chapters that then start to inform policy in how this country is going. Because, Mr. Chair, Mr. Chancellor, sir, you see, the country and the continent is yearning for transformation, is yearning for an education system that would actually transform the way we conduct business in this country. We are still dealing with food and nutrition insecurity. We are dealing now with climate change. We are dealing with issues of governance and democracy, human rights. And so this is a time when I would say we have the best students being taken into the community Those who are doing bachelor's, come back to your master's and your PhD. Those who are doing your PhD, take your positions of leadership and decision-making in this country, in this continent, and also in the global arena, because you are made of the best. And therefore, going forward, I just want to wish you God's blessings, graduates, as you go forth. Go forth in the strength of He who has made you and protected you to this point, that you will go and get good success. May your going out and your coming in be ordered of the Lord. May you prosper in every way and be a transformative agent even for our country. And therefore, on this note then, I say congratulations, class of 2025, and to thank all those who have come to celebrate with us and to wish you well as you continue. At this juncture then, again I say hongera sana, congratulations, class of 2025. Allow me to take this singular opportunity and honor to now invite the chair of the University of Nairobi Council, Professor Chacha Nyagoti Chacha, to address the congregation. Mr. Chairman, sir.
Thank you very much, Madam Vice Chancellor. Our chief guest here, Honorable Julius Migos Ogamba, the Cabinet Secretary for the Ministry of Education, our Chancellor of the University of Nairobi, Professor Patrick Vahoyen. Sometimes these Dutch names, the J becomes H. So we have to be aware of that. The Principal Secretary is present here today. The Chancellors of other universities, members of the University of Nairobi Council, the members of other universities councils, the Vice Chancellor, Professor Margaret Hutchinson, the Vice Chancellors of other universities who are present here today, members of the University Management Board, distinguished members of the University Senate, and faculty whose toil is being celebrated today, the representatives of the various staff unions and the student leadership, parents of our students, guardians, and the students at large, the community, the university, the students who make this university. Hamjambo. It gives me great pleasure to acknowledge specifically the graduating class of 2025. We are gathered here for a special purpose, to celebrate the 74th graduation ceremony of the University of Nairobi. On behalf of the Council, I extend our warmest congratulations to the class of 2025. Your presence here today is a testament to the hard work, the discipline, and the resilience that you have invested in your studies. You have navigated your studies through institutional reforms, economic headwinds, and the social pressures. Yet, you stayed on course. You managed to remain sane. You are going to live here with degrees, diplomas, and certificates, but also with a lot of lessons in perseverance, adaptability, that will serve you for your entire life. To our graduates, you are indeed the newest ambassadors of the University of Nairobi. You are graduating during the time when our country is undergoing major transformation, economically, technologically, and institutionally. The theme of today's graduation, empowering futures for an innovative and technologically driven world, is not just a slogan, it is a call for action. Our 2023-2027 strategic plan aligns with that call, focusing on digitalization, innovation, and commercialization, people and culture, sustainability, research, and community service, and excellence in teaching and learning. You step out of this institution today as the key actors in that plan, not spectators. You are therefore going to take your position and demonstrate that the University of Nairobi has prepared you adequately. As a council, our core mandate is governance. The University Act of 2012, the University of Nairobi Charter, and the Mwongozo and all other legal instruments are very clear about the roles of councils and boards. We are stewards of the institution responsible for strategy, oversight, risk management, integrity, and accountability. Our task is to ensure that this university is well governed, financially sustainable, and aligned to its overall mandate. That means we must always ask ourselves hard questions and make very difficult decisions sometimes, and supporting the management to execute always in the best interest of the students, the staff, and the society at large, the Republic of Kenya, and all stakeholders on higher education matters. In recent years, the University of Nairobi has continued to demonstrate academic and research excellence, attracting competitive grants, strengthening global partnerships, and maintaining a leading position in national and regional rankings. For these, we commend the Vice Chancellor, the Management Board, faculty and staff, and all those who have participated in making this university a successful institution. These achievements show that even in challenging times, this institution, our university, delivers value to the students, to the government, and to society. At the same time, we recognize that we have faced real pressures, financial constraints, deferred infrastructural development, and industrial relations tensions. Early this year, you recall that the public universities in Kenya, including our University of Nairobi, went through a very difficult 7-week strike led by WASU with KUSU and KUDEIHA joining. The issues around salary arrears, delayed CBAs, and the staff welfare are very serious, and we as council, we take recognition of the fact that we can't wish them away. Industrial action is usually very painful, especially to the students who must miss their classes, to the staff, parents, and all the interested parties, as well as the economy at large. On behalf of the University of Nairobi Council, I want to thank the unions and the Inter-Universities Council's Consultative Forum, for the Ministry of Education and Management for choosing structured social dialogue and a return to work formula instead of prolonged confrontation. Going forward, as council, we are committed to more proactive, predictable, and respectful management with the staff associations, and we must engage with them and we create staff morale and address the staff welfare. This is not an optional event. These are the central issues that will underpin the existence of all of us in a harmonious environment in the university as we provide the best service to all those who seek the services from the university. Adversity, handled honestly, can open the doors to renew. The council will work closely with management to drive financial and operational reforms aimed at diversifying revenue, strengthening cost management, and restoring fiscal health without losing sight of our core academic mission. We will pursue this with a clear governance framework. Regarding the role played by university councils, I want to underscore this point. Our duty is not simply to attend meetings and approve papers. Our duty is to institutionalize functional governance structures. That means clear policies and terms of reference, strong board committees, discussions of issues and matters which affect every sector and every part of the university, robust internal controls of how we spend the resources, and live governance and compliance practices that map legal and the policy obligations to institutional practice. We flag infractions early and trigger collective action so that people can start talking about issues which are going to adversely affect the university and not wait until when they erupt. Where there are gaps, we must address them transparently. Where there are strengths, we must document and replicate them and celebrate them. At the University of Nairobi, this council is fully committed to walk that path. We will uphold a clear separation of responsibilities between us in the council and the management of the university. We will demand transparency and performance and support the implementation of the university's strategic plan. And we expect that all the individuals who are involved, right from the Vice Chancellor's office, the academic staff in all their departments, as well as all our technicians and the support staff, will abide and move with us. Our partnership with the government is central to achieving our full mandate. We appreciate, Bwana Waziri, we appreciate your commitment and your leadership in terms of how it has become necessary for you working with the principal secretaries in the ministry in establishing the education sector and stabilizing it and holding it together, including the rollout of the student-centered funding model and the creation of a dedicated state department for science, research, and innovation. These reforms, anchored in the Higher Education and Research Strategic Plan and aligned with the Vision 2030, are reshaping how universities are funded and evaluated. As a council, we welcome this commitment to progressively increase investment in research and development and to align research funding with the national priorities such as those in health, food security, climate resilience, and digital transformation. The University of Nairobi, the flagship research-intensive university in Kenya, has a particular responsibility to lead in all these areas. On infrastructure and welfare and student welfare, we recognize the pressure on accommodation, teaching facilities, laboratories, and digital infrastructure. The exchequer resources alone will not close this gap. We therefore welcome the government's public disclosure framework for privately initiated proposals under the PPP regime. Properly designed PPPs can help us mobilize private capital for student hostels, staff housing, research and innovation facilities, and digital transformations, while safeguarding the public ownership of all its assets and the academic autonomy and the value for money so that we don't misappropriate. Our council, we will insist that any PPP or PIP undertaken by this university strictly adheres to the law, to mwongozo and to all disclosure requirements, and that every partnership is anchored in the long-term interest of the University of Nairobi, the students, and all our academic staff and other staff members. To our alumni and the friends of University of Nairobi here today, I want to say this. We see you as strategic partners in governance and sustainability. Your roles on boards, in senior leadership in the country, and our national government involvement and the industry are an extension of the University of Nairobi's reputation. We invite you to continue supporting the University of Nairobi through mentorship, placements sometimes of our students, philanthropy, endowments, strategic partnerships, channeled through the structured vehicles such as the University of Nairobi Foundation, with clear accountability impact, so that together we will sustain this great university and retain it at the highest level of quality. Let me now turn my heart to today's occasion. You, the graduates, as you leave this Chancellor's Court today, you'll step into a world that is dynamic and demanding, but also full of opportunities. You have been trained at this university whose founding instruments commit to high quality education, the advancement of knowledge and service to society. My message to you is very simple. That first, carry the University of Nairobi brand. We are a brand, the UON, with pride and responsibility. The name of your degree will open doors and opportunities wherever you will showcase it. But it will be your conduct that will keep you in those positions which you will hold, in those spaces where the doors will have been opened for you to enter. It is your performance that will be determining the way you will exist in your positions. And we pray that you can sell the good image of our university. Be men and women of highest integrity in an era of shortcuts and quick fixes, and those who are interested in becoming rich even when they haven't earned their first salary. Let your word as a graduate of this university become the guiding principle on how you interrelate in your place of work. Secondly, stay curious and keep learning. The degree you receive today is a platform is not a ceiling. The skills that brought you here may not be the same skills that you now live with. And they also may not be the same relevant skills. Keep reading the skills and reinventing yourself. Engage with new technologies and new ideas and create teams for success, so that in whatever undertaking you'll be engaged in, you'll be working with other people, some who will have come from the University of Nairobi and others from any other place. Just be the leader. Tell people that the University of Nairobi leads. Third, be builders and not spectators. Kenya needs graduates who can create solutions, build institutions, and strengthen communities. Whether you are in public service, private sector, academia, or civil society, or you engage in entrepreneurship, refuse to be a bystander in the face of corruption, in the face of injustice or despair. When you encounter weak systems, help to strengthen them. When you encounter ethical dilemmas, choose the hard right over the wrong right. Because when the easier one which is wrong guides you, then you'll be undermining the integrity of the University of Nairobi, and all of us will not celebrate you. Your successes is not meant for you alone. Let your innovation be grounded in values. Let your ambition be matched by discipline, and let your success lift others around you, especially who did not have the same opportunities as you may have had yourself. On behalf of the University of Nairobi Council, I congratulate you, the class of 2025. We are very proud of you. We look forward to hearing more stories from you in the boardrooms where you'll be sitting, in the laboratories where you'll be conducting research, in the classrooms where some of you will be teaching, in the farms where you'll be engaged in productive industry, in the startups and the creative industries and the public institutions. Stories of the University of Nairobi graduates who are honest, who are competent, who are courageous, and who are making a difference in their lives and impacting positively the individuals who will be working with them. May God bless you. May God bless the University of Nairobi, and may God bless Kenya. Thank you very much for listening to me.
Thank you very much, Chair of Council, Professor Chacha Nyaigoti Chacha. And now, as we invite Mr. Julius Migos Ogamba, the Cabinet Secretary, Minister of Education, we are also grateful to inform you that the internally generated resources plus the government support have helped the university to stabilize financially to the extent that we were able to pay for 3 months net salary without borrowing. That has been an amazing achievement, and we say thank you for your support. Kindly put your hands together as we receive our Cabinet Secretary, transformative Cabinet Secretary from the Ministry of Education, Mr. Julius Migos Ogamba. Karibu sana.
Thank you, Vice Chancellor. The Chancellor of the University of Nairobi, Professor Patrick Valedictorian. Other chancellors here present, I saw Professor Atemo here, the Chancellor, Tharaka Nithi University. The Chair of Council of the University of Nairobi, Professor Chacha Nyaigoti Chacha, and other chairmen here present, all council members present, the Vice Chancellor, Professor Margaret Hutchinson, honorable MPs here present, led by Honorable Julius Meli, who is also the chair of the Education Committee in the National Assembly, distinguished guests, parents, guardians, the University of Nairobi fraternity, students and the graduating class of 2025, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I am excited to join you this morning as we celebrate the 74th graduation ceremony of this esteemed premier university, which university has produced most of us. Firstly, let me start by congratulating the graduating class of 2025. A cohort that we are releasing into the world of work after a very difficult time and just 2 weeks to Christmas. Congratulations once again. We have every reason to celebrate you for the discipline, for the hard work that has enabled you to come this far. Today, graduates, you are not just receiving a degree, you are also receiving the full weight of the sacrifices made by yourselves during your study and on your behalf by your parents, guardians, and sponsors who have supported you and walked with you along this journey to make this day possible. The award that you receive today is not merely a degree or just a piece of paper. It is a promise of a great future. A promise that you'll use your knowledge, your resilience, and your skill sets to serve not only yourself, but your country, your family, and your community. Ladies and gentlemen, we gather here today having just navigated a very challenging season. The recent industrial action in the university subsector was a moment of deep anxiety for the whole of the education sector and the nation at large. Our universities are the engine of our economy, and when that engine stalls, the whole nation shivers. The resolution to that strike that was signed on the 5th of November 2025, ending the 49-day strike, was a victory for dialogue. It was a commitment to restore trust, and I wish to announce here today that the government is committed to releasing the 2 tranches of the outstanding 7.7 billion as agreed, arising out of the arrears of the 2017-2021 CBA. I am aware that all the universities have since then moved fast to streamline the academic calendar to make up for the lost time, and that all learning and research activities are now running smoothly. I want to assure every stakeholder that the government is determined to foster dialogue and consultation in the sector to avert industrial disputes. We are fast-tracking negotiations for the subsequent collective bargaining agreements and implementing robust monitoring systems to prevent future disruptions. Our goal is to ensure stability in all our learning institutions. Learning must be continuous, and the future of our learners and of our youth cannot be put on trial and suspended in any way every time there are these challenges. As we move ahead, I wish to once again challenge universities to focus on quality of teaching, learning, and research. I challenge universities to review their curricula and implement them sufficiently and efficiently to ensure our graduates that come out are of higher caliber. This is particularly important as we prepare for the rollout of the competency-based education and training in readiness for the first cohort of the CBE students who will be joining university in the year 2029. This afternoon, we are actually set to release the 2025 KJCA results for the cohort that will join grade 10 next year, 2026, and who are in line to come to these universities in 2029. And I want to thank the VC and the Council, the Chancellor, for stabilizing the University of Nairobi and confirming that now they are able to sustain themselves using both the research of the amounts that we give from the government and the amount that the university own source that they make here. Our dear graduates, you are stepping out into a world that will require you to show how you can apply what you've learned from this great institution. The world expects from you innovation, agility, and practical problem solving. And this is why we're implementing the competency-based education to instill in our learners and students appropriate competencies, skills, and values. The competency-based education is a philosophy that will power our national transformation. It is about creating job creators, not just job seekers. Your degree from this esteemed institution must now be translated into demonstrable value. You must be problem solvers, not just experts in the description of the problems and the challenges that we have. We have too many people in our country who are experts in describing what our problems are and come short in coming up with solutions to those problems. Ladies and gentlemen, as the year draws to a close, this is a time for reflection, for family, and for gratitude. But let it also be a time for charting a bold course. Have clarity in your mind about what you want to accomplish and how you want to accomplish it. In the words of the American entrepreneur Jim Rohn, the future does not get better by hope. It gets better by plan. If you don't design your own life plan, chances are you'll fall into someone else's plan. And guess what? That they may have planned for you. Not much. So you need to plan yourself and plan for yourself and design what you want to do. Our message to you, our graduates, is clear. Your value is in your hands, not just in your certificate. Go make things. Go and solve problems. As I conclude, ladies and gentlemen, let me wish the entire University of Nairobi fraternity, the new graduates, the academic staff, the management, students, and parents and guardians a Merry Christmas and happy, prosperous New Year. And congratulations once again, class of 25. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you very much, CS, and we are honored to have you. Amazing speeches that we have had. I think each one of us can go home with an amazing word that will encourage each one of us on the path of life. When a Chancellor, sir, as I mentioned earlier, we will be presenting to you 4,504 graduates for the conferment of various degrees and diplomas. This will bring to a total of 300,259 members of the convocation of the University of Nairobi since we got our charter in 1970, and also cuts across from the head of state, Dr. William Samoei Ruto, all the way to the grassroots, industry players, lawyers, global citizens, who you today will be joining into that cohort that is transformative. So without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, would you be upstanding as we receive the Chancellor of the University of Nairobi, Professor Patrick Valedictorian, to address us and then to continue to confer the degrees. Professor Patrick Valedictorian, welcome.
You may be seated indeed. Dream big, act fast, lead with purpose. Indoto, kubwa, tenda kwa haraka, ongoza kwa kusudi. And Chair of Council, you're a professional linguist. I'm ready for your first lesson in Swahili indeed. Acting Vice Chancellor, Cabinet Secretary, fellow Chancellor, honored guest, parents and guardians, but of course, the proud graduating class of 2025, Karibuni, all protocols observed. Because today, class of 2025, today, is a day of triumph. You know it. You stand at the edge of a new world, carrying not only a degree, but quite frankly, a dream. And what a world it is. Fast, bold, and unlike anything humanity has ever known before. Earlier this year, colleagues, I visited Stanford University in the heart of Silicon Valley. And I walked into a classroom where students were pitching ideas for apps that could deliver healthcare to underserved communities. Nearby that classroom, teams were building what would become unicorns. Stripe, OpenAI, Impossible Foods. I saw young entrepreneurs just like you transforming ideas into global impact, which is a proof that innovation begins with curiosity, courage, and action. And last month, I visited Tsinghua University. For those who don't know Tsinghua, it's the #1 university in Asia, in China. I watched students learning with AI tutors, practicing complex problem solving, receiving instant feedback. Tsinghua now offers 400 fully AI-enabled courses. It has amassed nearly 5,000 AI and machine learning patents. That's more than the annual output of MIT, Stanford, Princeton, and my own alma mater, Harvard, combined. These experiences at Stanford and Tsinghua taught me that ambitious ideas, guided by discipline and purpose, create, of course, extraordinary impact. And they challenge us also here, Vice Chancellor, at the University of Nairobi, that we must dream big too. Think about the numbers. We're living through a pivotal moment in history. You know it. I know it. 620 million new people, young Africans, will be looking for jobs in Africa between now and 2050. 620 million. This is in fact the fastest job market transformation in history across the globe. You're entering a job market where data moves faster than wind, ideas travel farther than footprints. That is why you, class of 2025, must act fast, because digital transformation is not coming, it is already here. It powers finance, communication, health, agriculture, and education. And you, class of 2025, you are stepping into this moment not as passengers, but as pilots. Think about it. President William Ruto, our proud alumnus, in his recent State of the Nation address, he reminded us that Kenya must rise, his words, from a third world country to a first world country in this generation. Dream big, act fast, lead with purpose. And in fact, history shows that such transformation is possible. Think about it. In 1970, GDP per capita in China was $113 US, when in Kenya it was $139. Today, China is at $13,300. This is a proof that dramatic change can happen within a generation, but only when vision, innovation, and leadership converge. So while Kenya may only have GDP per capita today of just over $2,000, I am convinced that Kenya as a country can also replicate this transformation seen in China this generation. And it is precisely in such a transformation that universities such as ours play a central role. As you said, Cabinet Secretary, we must produce innovators, problem solvers, and ethical leaders. And you, class of 2025, you know this. You carry the responsibility to translate knowledge into action. It is that action, your action, which transforms industries, communities, and this nation. And just as I saw at Stanford and Tsinghua, bold ideas create extraordinary impact. Now it is your turn, class of 2025, right here in Kenya. This is Kenya's moment. This is Africa's moment. Why? Look around you. Kenya is already bursting with creativity. Just this week, Safaricom raised 20 billion Kenyan shillings for its first ever green bonds, oversubscribed by 175%, never happened. Mobile money, tech hubs, innovative startups show this nation dares to dream. Now you join that story. You have the power to build apps that heal communities, develop algorithms that improve harvests, innovate solutions that transform lives and elevate a nation, this nation. So class of 2025, as our very dynamic chair of council said, your talent is your passport. Your determination is your engine. But your imagination is your compass. Dream big, act fast, lead with purpose. Earlier this year, for me for the first time, I was on the small island of Ringiti in Lake Victoria, Homa Bay County, on the invitation of the great governor Gladys Wanga. And in Ringiti, I met Doros Adiambo, who is a local fisherwoman. Doros has never been to secondary school. Doros faces declining stocks and unpredictable weather. Yet Doros works tirelessly, always hopeful for a bright future. And her story made me ask, what can innovation, technology, and entrepreneurship do for Doros? What can you, class of 2025, create to not only support Doros, but the millions of others like her across the nation, in fact, across Africa? Leading with purpose. Imagine solutions that predict fish migration and weather patterns. Imagine solutions that connect fishers, farmers to broader markets. Because Doros challenges are opportunities for you, class of 2025, to apply your knowledge and entrepreneurship. And there are people, prospective clients like Doros across every sector, across every community, seeking solutions. Innovation is not just about technology, of course, it's about impact. And you know, we know, I know that technology alone does not change the world. People do. In this digital age, ethics, truth, and human dignity matter. That is why leading with purpose is so critical. Universities, as has been said before, must nurture graduates who are curious, determined, and socially responsible. And I believe, class of 2025, 4,504 graduates, you will all walk out of here today with integrity and purpose, thanks in part to your UN education. And of course, let's not be naive. The world will continue to shift beneath your feet. Digital transformation, it doesn't pause. It does not wait. It does not slow down. Act fast, yes. Your degree is a foundation, not the finish line. My humble call upon you, if I may, stay curious, stay adaptable, because I'm convinced those of you who dream big, act fast, and lead with purpose are the ones who shape the future. And as you move forward from today to do so, there are two elements which determine success: focus and determination. Let's look at China again. Central to its success of transformation was the drive to be the world's leading manufacturing power. Today, China's engineering capabilities are of the highest caliber worldwide. So yes, Kenya, we, you, I, must focus and build on and play to our strengths. That is why the University of Nairobi, your university, we launched the Big Five, bringing focus to innovation. Artificial intelligence, grounded in Africa. Digital and green jobs of the future. A Silicon Savannah tech hub, creating a pipeline of startups. A homegrown leadership group, and a turbocharged medical research. We're tired of waiting. Class of 2025, when I wrap up, Nairobi and Kenya, and I say this as a relative outsider, are uniquely placed to bring forward globally significant impact in these 5 areas, but only if we do so with determination. So let us return for a moment to Dolores. Recalling her name, her surname, Adiambo, and I looked it up, which in Luo means born in the evening. Because even in darkness, in uncertainty, there is hope. Because as Dolores is determined, when armed with the right solutions, brought forward with focus, Dolores, yourselves, you can all be lights to guide a nation forward. And a few months ago, I had my first experience here in Kenya with the second love of my life, football. With the African Nation Championship, Chan, I experienced, I'm sure you did too, we had an example of just how focus and determination can deliver. And of course, the quarterfinal penalty knockout might not have secured the cup. But co-hosting, Chan brought Kenya together as a nation in a unique social celebration, uniting fans from all walks of life, including myself. You created new national heroes, boosted the Harambee Stars, and showcased local talent. Yesterday, I spoke to Hussein, the president of the Football Association, And I said, I'm going to reference this as an example. And he promised that comes 2027, Kenya will not only host the African Nation Cup, but will win it. Indeed. So class of 2025, with your help, with your action, with your leadership, with your dreams, Kenya will continue to reap big in all fields. Obviously not just in the football field, but in the real economy. And it sounds like a cliche ending, but your moment is now. Not yesterday, not tomorrow, it's now. Go forth as the trailblazer of a fast-track Kenya. Go forth as the builder of a smarter Africa. Go forth as the voice of a new global generation. Go forward with big dreams, with speed. Lead us. You lead us into the future you want. Class of 2025, become unstoppable. And with that, this great nation will become unstoppable. I thank you very much. Asante sana.
Wow. When a Chancellor, sir, as a country, there was a time when we dreamt that we would be free from colonial yoke, and I think it is a season for us to dream that we will be leaders in the technological era. You've given us a challenge, and I'm praying that during our lifetime, we will come to celebrate the breakthroughs that we shall have had because the class of 2025 received the message. Allow me to recognize Lady Justice Njoki Mwangi, the Judge of the High Court of Kenya. Allow me to recognize Honorable Julius Meli, MP Tindred, and the Chair of the Education Committee. Thank you for your continued support. Ambassador Helen Kichohe, Secretary of the State Department of Diaspora Affairs. Professor Ratemo Micheka, actually Chancellor of Tharaka Nithi University, but also an emeritus professor from the University of Nairobi. Honorable His Excellency Matthews Owili, Deputy Governor, Kisumu County, karibu sana. Honorable Justice Margaret Dennis Kizito. Her Excellency, none other than Honorable Governor Anne Waiguru, an old friend of mine from another life, Governor of Kirinyaga County. Ambassador Barnabas Ball Newell, Deputy Ambassador from the Republic of South Sudan. Karibu sana. Dr. Cleophas Mailu, you're there. Professor Kimenju, the acting principal of Nyandarua University College, our newest college that we are mentoring. Without taking too long, may I just also recognize the Deputy Vice Chancellors of the University of Nairobi, Professor Jackson Malu, in charge of Finance, Planning and Development, Professor John Mande, in charge of Human Resource and Administration, Professor Leonida Kerubo, in charge of RIE, Research, Innovation and Enterprise, and of course, the person in charge today, Professor Ayub Kitau, the DVC Academic Affairs Acting. And in case I don't get another opportunity, just to also appreciate the organizing committee for this graduation under the leadership of Professor Kennedy Ogola and Dr. Grace Kiringa. Asanteni sana. May I give back the mic to the Deputy Vice Chancellor to continue.
Chancellor, sir, allow me to introduce the reading deans of the faculties and directors of schools. And before I do that, I would like to request all the associate deans to stand up and wave. may be seated. May the deans and directors arise and acknowledge the congregation. Dean Faculty of Agriculture, Professor Richard Onwanga. Dean Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences, Professor Jack Odhiambo. Dean Faculty of Beauty, Environment and Design, Professor Oitika Kumu. Dean Faculty of Business and Management Sciences, Professor Ken Ogola. Dean Faculty of Education, Professor Jeremiah Kalai. Dean Faculty of Engineering, Professor Sifila Mumenya. Dean Faculty of Health Sciences, Professor Daniel Rojuka. Dean Faculty of Law, Professor Winfred Kamau. Dean Faculty of Science and Technology, Professor Leonida Kirubo. Dean Faculty of Veterinary Medicine, Professor Jackson Ombui. Director School of Education, Koitalel Somalia University College, Dr. Patrick Sheben. Director School of Business, Koitalel Somalia University College, Dr. Lois Koskei. And now, Chancellor Sir, I now call upon the deans of the faculties to present their graduates for the conferment of Doctor of Philosophy degrees of the University of Nairobi in the following order. We start with the Faculty of Agriculture and we move progressively to the last Faculty of Veterinary Medicine. And I will request the graduates and our guests, please be patient, we shall move seamlessly. Thank you. Dean Faculty of Agriculture for the PhDs.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2024-2025 academic year, the following candidates whom I have the honor to present to you satisfied the Faculty Committee of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates please arise. Doctor of Philosophy in Applied Human Nutrition, Gaturi. Manara Obonyo. Doctor of Philosophy in Food Science and Technology, Cherotich. Maita.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2024-2025 academic year, the following candidates whom I have the honor to present to you satisfied the Faculty Committee of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates please arise. Doctor of Philosophy in Linguistics, Mangeni Linda Nabuire. Doctor of Philosophy in Kiswahili Studies, Alo Ronald Odhiambo. Mugwe John Mwaniki. Nyangi Lilian Chacha. Waweru Teresia Wanjiru. Doctor of Philosophy in International Studies, Kiule Mutinda Mutisia.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2024-2025 academic year, the following candidate whom I have the honor to present to you satisfied the Faculty Committee of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidate arise. Legation Jacqueline Gerotich.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2024-2025 academic year, the following 7 candidates whom I have the honor to present to you satisfied the Faculty Committee of Examiners and the Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates arise. Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration, Atonga Joseph Ouma, Matiok Santino Akwei, Njoki Catherine. Doctor of Philosophy in Project Planning and Management, Munyaka Lawrence Nduva. Mwanzia Onesmus Musau, Okelo John Frederick, Olwenyi Martha Christine.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2024-2025 academic year, the following two candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfied the Faculty Committee of Examiners and Senate for the award of the Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. May the following two candidates please arise. Doctor of Education, Mutero Wandi. Doctor of Philosophy in Education, Ogesa Cosmas Masega Michael.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2024-2025 academic year, the following 5 candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfied the Faculty Committee of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates arise. Doctor of Philosophy in Civil Engineering, Kioko Hall Christopher Kimali. Doctor of Philosophy in Mechanical Engineering, Goge Johnson. Doctor of Philosophy in Nuclear Science, Cairo Wilson Macharia. Doctor of Philosophy in Environmental and Biosystems Engineering, Bernard Dorcas Dunge. Doctor of Philosophy in Electrical and Electronic Engineering, Ragag Oscar Odeng.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2024-2025 academic year, the following 6 candidates whom I have the honor to present to you satisfied the Faculty Committee of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates please arise. Doctor of Philosophy in Medicine, Pediatrics and Child Health, Mutai Beatrice Tepngeno. Doctor of Philosophy in Nursing Sciences, Morazila Malaki. Doctor of Philosophy in Infectious Diseases, Karani Andrew Mramba. Situma Sylvia Nafula. Doctor of Philosophy in Dentistry, Kisumbi Banina Chiale. Doctor of Philosophy in Pharmacology and Therapeutics, Oyo George Omondi.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2024-2025 academic year, the following 4 candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfied the Faculty Committee of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates please arise. Doctor of Philosophy in Law, Okech Owiti Morris. Waiganjo Kenneth Kamotho. Doctor of Philosophy in Environmental Policy, Ayo Beth Akinyi. Okoth Selela Atieno.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2024-2025 academic year, the following 11 candidates whom I have the honor to present to you satisfy the Faculty Committee of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates please arise. Doctor of Philosophy in Microbiology, Wakungu Cynthia Nafula. Wepukulu Natecho Miriam. Doctor of Philosophy in Biological Science, Okito Mosindo Elaine. Doctor of Philosophy in Geology, Gidinji Tabitha Wanjia. Doctor of Philosophy in Physics, Ligavo Magdalene Musanga. Mahamat Odum Abdullaye. Mboteu Megaputse Christile Ariele. Omucheni Dixon Linani. Awar Brian Owino. Doctor of Philosophy in Climate Change and Adaptation, Muia Virginia Kavu. Opande Thomas Oluoch.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2024-2025 academic year, the following one candidate, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfied the Faculty Committee of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. May the candidates please arise. Doctor of Philosophy in Veterinary Public Health, Odori David Obiero.
So now is the time for the Chancellor to confer the respective doctorate degrees of the University of Nairobi. Sorry. It's okay. The PhD candidate should arise. The PhD candidate arise.
I admit you to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that pertains to this degree. Congratulations once again.
You can now turn the tassel. Turn the tassel to the the tassel to the left. Chancellor, sir, I now call upon the deans of faculties and directors of school to present their candidates for the award of diplomas and conferment of degrees of the University of Nairobi in the following order. Faculty of Agriculture, then we move progressively.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2024-2025 academic year, the following 54 candidates certified the Faculty of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates please arise. Master of Science in Agronomy, Gachigi. Master of Science in Crop Protection, Gitonga, Juguna. Master of Science in Food Safety and Quality, Nganga. Master of Science in Food Science and Technology, Joroge. Master of Science in Horticulture, Gitau. Master of Science in Plant Breeding and Biotechnology, Kinyua, Nyongesa. Master of Science in Plant Pathology, Akongwa. Master of Science in Agricultural and Applied Economics, Apulaye, Kamau, Kenneth, Ndere, Odiambo. Please be seated. May the following candidates please arise. Bachelor of Science in Agribusiness Management, second class honors upper division, Lesamula. Second class honors lower division, Makori, Munene, Mutungi, Obare, Okinda, Omondi. Bachelor of Science in Graduate Education and Extension, second class honors upper division, Chepokemoi, Christopher, Kamau, Kanyoro, Kiprangat, Oliver, Oyuke, Ruto. Second class honors lower division, Abudi, Awara, Jebet, Kibukurei, Mwangi, Ndungu, Otieno, Owino. Bachelor of Science in Food Nutrition and Dietetics, second class honors upper division, Maina, Njue, Ombati. Bachelor of Science in Agriculture, Crop Protection Mecha, second class honors upper division, Karaoke, Ochieng, Oyer. Second class honors lower division, Kyoko. Bachelor of Science in Agriculture, Crop Protection Mecha, second class honors upper division, Juguna. Second class honors lower division, Otieno, Wanyama. Bachelor of Science in Horticulture, second class honors lower division, Mungora. Bachelor of Science in Food Science and Technology, second class honors upper division, Muyoma. Second class honors lower division, Mbugwa Mbuto. Bachelor of Science in Management of Our Ecosystems and Environment, first class honors, Njeri. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2024-2025 academic year, the following 1,750 candidates satisfied the Faculty
of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the award of master's degrees please arise. Master of Arts in Economic Policy Management, John Maundu Kaikai Kanyi Mwanduza Okoto Wachera. Master of Arts in Armed Conflict and Peace Studies, Lemuna Muhuyi. Master of Arts in Anthropology, Ondiek Otieno. Master of Arts in Diplomacy, Aden Ndanu Oino Ouma Shisanya Anna Otieno. Wanjala. Master of Arts in Gender and Development Studies, Achieng Ahmed Arbele Chebet Hassan Markati Mutungandulunguru Mathiani Nzinga Ogola. Master of Arts in International Conflict Management, Odongo. Master of Arts in International Studies, Chongwa Jared Kiprotich Korir Mbinda Mulevu Munywoki Mondo Mwangi Pakak Wandiriani Wangui. Master of Science in Population Studies, Mathenge. Master of Science in Population Studies, again, Ibrai. Master of Arts in Economics, Achieng, Chege, Dakane, Lelgo, Mangeni, Mweke, Mwangi, Ngila, Njambi, Ombane, Ondiko, Osoti, Rono. Master of Arts Environmental Planning and Management, Katua Ruth Thomas. Master of Arts in Biodiversity and Natural Resource Management, Hassan Ilani Mohamud. Master of Arts in Communication Studies, Ereri Kariuki Karugu Mambonga Manyonge Masilikani Mbori Mbuthi Mohamed Muniu Ngeno Onditi Otiato Zao Kian. Master of Arts in Communication Studies, Public Relations, Achoki Augo Gishuru Khisa Kibet. Master of Studies in Communication Studies, Development Communication, Adiang Begisen Gitagama Hussein Irandu Murugu Mugodo Mwangi Julia Mwangi Winnie Onchuru Onyango Ooko Wambugu Wanga. Master of Arts in Communication Studies option, Kasera Maina Odiko. Master of Arts in Development Studies, Kiyo. Master of Arts in History, Karioki Otieno. Master of Arts in Human Rights, Amayo Luyegu Mbugwa Ooko Rua. Master of Arts in International Relations, Aaron Gishovi Litali Mahad Mureithi Shiundu. Master of Arts in Kiswahili Studies, Kilonzo Ogado Otuoma. Master of Arts in Literature, Ireri Kitavi Luimbu Manyarki Mburu Mwendwa Nyabera Nyoiro Okerosi Wambua. Master of Arts Sociology, Medical Sociology, Njiriani. Master of Arts in Monitoring and Evaluation, Gichuru Gulied Keya Majafu Nganga Ngave Nyasinga Rono Tete. Master of Arts in Philosophy, Lolem Okora. Master of Arts in Political Science and Public Administration, Bondo Bore Mogere Ogot Ogutu. Master of Arts in Religious Studies, Ali Auka Kimani Kogei. Master of Arts in Sociology, Criminology and Social Order, Kilingo Mutuku. Master of Arts in Sociology, Rural Sociology and Community Development, Gaichu Kamau Korir Ntenge Ntiga. Master of Arts in Sociology, Disaster Management, Keter. Master of Arts in Counseling Psychology, Guiyo Karanja Kilonzo Mbuko Musemi Mutwiri Ndungu Otieno. Master of Arts in Counseling Psychology, Kaguru Mieza Saronge. Master of Arts in Development Studies, Jepchirchir Katuma Kigan Kola Kuria Maina Muthama Mwambi Nambagala Ngugi Njine Otuori Oteri Saina Salano Tinga Wafula Wambua. Master of Arts Psychology, Industrial and Organization Psychology and Health Psychology, Njuru. Master of Arts Psychology, Industrial Psychology, Organizational Psychology, Gachoki Kamau Mwabo. Master of Arts Psychology, Plain, Damji Nguka Okinyo, Prescience. Master of Arts, Public Administration, Choi, Konyango, Kerembu, Mungai, Mutiso, Ndegwa, Otieno, Wambui, Wausi. Master of Science in Sustainable Urban Development, Ballard. Master of Research and Public Policy, Karari Mokua Ouma. Master of Science in Health Economics and Policy, Abdi, Jairo, Kiema, Mbogo, Metho, Ndirangu, Olpengs. Master of Science in Health Economics and Policy, Obachi, Diop, Johnny, Kanyange, Kimurgor, Kipkore, Kiragu, Maithia, Mwangi, Njue, Nyongesa, Obam, Odhiambo, Onyango, Warui. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the award of the bachelor's degrees please arise. Bachelor of Arts Anthropology, second class honors, upper division. Isaac, Masika, Matheka, Mutuku, Muia, Ndirangu, Nyakundi, Ochieng, Oduor, Onyango, Osamo, Otieno. Second class honors, lower division. Misigo, Mugambi, Muthoga, Mwenda, Okumu, Wamwangi. Bachelor of Arts in Broadcast Production, Television Option. Second class honors, upper division. Geno, Kamau, Kendeli, Makena, Marura, Matinde, Mukono, Melvin, Kwamboka, Nkatha, Nyakango. Odero, Okingo, Otieno, Rama, Rashid. Second class honors, lower division. Chelangat, Elizabeth Kanga, Mungara, Opio Bennett, Opio Jim, Pascal, Wakago. Bachelor of Arts in Broadcast Production, Film Option. Second class honors, upper division. Ayeko Kennedy Mbwani Omai. Bachelor of Arts in Journalism, Medium Studies, Broadcast Journalism. First class honors, Kimani. Second class honors, upper division. Adrian Mwanje, Jacqueline Mushari, Munywa, Karomo, Katemi, Kilian, Kimotho, Kioko, Kipkuro, Mabingu, Machoka, Muindi, Odhiambo, Omondi, Ongang, Tune. Second class honors, lower division. Oluoch, Fadhili, Kihara, Muricho, Robert Kawe. Bachelor of Arts in Journalism, Medium Studies, Development Communication, first class honors, Katua, Kirui, Wambui. Second class honors, upper division, Cheps, Koskei, Juma Francis, Kinywa, Kialo, Mandla, Mutuku, Mwangi, Ngugi, Ochieng, Onditi, and Bitengo, Sharon. Bachelor of Arts in Journalism and Media Studies, Public Relations, second class honors, lower division, Washira. Bachelor of Economics, first class honors, Mohammed. Second class honors, upper division, Adan, Akunga, Amran, Anab, Anunda, Burudi, Cherono, Guya, Hodan, Siokau Jones, Juliter, Karaoke Kiama, Kirichu, Kialon, Marlon Maragu, Mbale, Mbata, Mbogo, Mwigwi, Mugambi, Mutheu, Mwangi Adrian, Mwangi Lucy, Mwatsefu Njua, Odinga, Owaga, Sajida, Wambua, Wanjiru, Cynthia, Wanjiru Dennis. Second class honors, lower division. Ayabei, Apio, Atieno, Awor, Bosire, Gashira, Gitau, Githinji, Hussein, Ikinya, Joseph Mima, Jotham Otieno, Juma, Kariuki, Kinywa, Kipkorir, Kiptanui, Kirui, Kithuka, Mariga, Masila, Mbuso, Mbuthia, Mbutu, Mohamed, Mushai, Mukami, Musimi, Musioki, Mudhoni, Muthusi, Mutinda, Mutunga, Mwangi, Mwendwa, Nasaba, Ndungu, Ngina, Ngu, Njoroge, Nkaiyo, Nyamwange, Nyasetia, Obara, Ochiel, Odhiambo, Odongo, Okemwa, Okeyo, Calvin, Okeyo Ernest, Onyango, Onyonka, Owino, Peter Macau, Onchiri Thomas, Suma, Twine, Wachira, Wainaina, Wanjugu, Zihola. Bachelor of Arts, first class honors, Otieno, second class honors, upper division, Abdallah, Abdul, Obuso, Achieng, Adan, Aden, Adhiambo, Agalo, Ahmed, Abdi, Rahman, Abdi, Ahmed Sharmake, Akinyi, Al-Amin, Ali Abikarin, Ali Rashid, Amimo, Nice, Amina, Angaya, Anjere, Anyanga, Ateng, Atieno, Atuti, Austin Onyango, Awor, Baraka, Barasa, Benson Nangulu, Bin Tomar, Boyni, Brighton Oponyo, Bulimo, Chai, Chebet, Chelangat, Chemangas, Chemagas Jebet, Chemgat Kiplangat, Chemutai, Chepchirchir, Chepkemoi, Chepkorir, Chepngeno, Chepngetich, Chepto, Cherongis, Cherotich, Cherugut, Cheruyot Collins, Cheruyot Sheila, Christopher Kavithe, Daud, Zame, Edung, Emali, Esperit, Maina Eric, Mwende Francis, Gachie, Gakeri, Gatwiri, Kemunto George, Gisheru, Hassan Faiso, Hassan Joseph, Icharia, Ikunda, Chelimo, Jerop, Juliet Ouko, Juma, Kamau, Kamene, Kameta, Kamiri, Kandie, Kangwe, Kanja, Kanyi, Karanja, Karaoke, Keago, Kerich, Haemba, Kibet, Brian, Kibet Felix, Kahinga, Kikenyi, Kilonzo, Kiluja, Kilunda, Kimaiga, Kimanthi, Kimaru, Kinywa, Kioko, Kipchirchir, Kipkemoi, Kipkorir, Kiprop Faith, Kiprop Sharon, Kirito, Kisia, Kithaka, Kirisia, Kogei, Kotalek, Kialo, Maingi, Kialo Grace, Lawrence, Leshinka, Leshina, Liz Chebet, Lusaka, Lin Adek, Machoya, Maina, Maingi, Makena, Mako Mahoka, Mala, Kipkoech Mak, Awor Mata, Masibo, Masinde, Matete, Mataka, Mbangi, Mbithi, Mbogo, Mbugwa, Florence, Mbugwa Rose, Mbuvi, Mgadi, Moriaso, Mtinda, Mchele, Muia, Jacqueline, Muia Josephine, Mugai, Muindi, Muiruri, Mukara, Mukethi, Mukundi, Mulili, Muna, Munyasi, Muraya, Murigu, Murimi, Murei, Musembi, Musioka, Mary, Musioki, Mudhomi, Mudhoni, Muthui, Muite, Mutiso, Mutua, Jedeida, Mutua Maureen, Mutua Suzanne, Mutuku, Mutunga Grace, Mutunga Sandra, Mutwiri, Muzami, Mwakai, Mwangi Anthony, Mwangi Cynthia, Mwangi Michael, Mwangi Mugo, Mwangi Wanjiru, Mwei, Mwinye Yusuf, Mwinzi, Mwireti, Ngathi, Nangitha, Nankoris, Ndaka, Ndiritu, Ndolo, Caroline, Ndolo Collins, Nganga, Ngamba, Ngugi, Ningala, Njagi, Edna, Njagi Ruth, Njeru, Njoroge Agnes, Njoroge Joyce, Njoroge Moses, Njoroge Sheila, Njuguna, Njuhigu, Mkatuma, Nkirote, Nsioka, Nthiga, Ntinyari, Nyadera, Nyagaya, Nyakundi, Nyangere, Nyarandi, Nyasudi, Nyongesa, Barasa, Nyongesa Juma, Nzioki, Nzomo, Nzuki, Obadia, Range, Obara, Obonyo, Obudo, Ochieng, Sam Stacy, Ochieng Wycliffe, Ochieng Emmanuel, Odede, Odhiambo Diane, Odhiambo Helen, Odhiambo Hillary, Odhiambo Wade, Odhiambo Sasha, Odhiambo Sharon, Odhiambo Walter, Odhiambo Winnie, Odipo, Odongo, Odwori, Ogayo, Ogina, Ogola, Ojiambo, Ojunga, Ojuang, Don, Ojuang Priski, Okari, Okelo, Okea, Oliana, Oluoch, Omambia, Omari, Ombasa, Omondi, Don, Omondi Wycliffe, Omunyin, Omoyo, Onkoba, Onyango, Elvis, Onyango Silas, Orumoi, Orumoi, Oseko, Oside, Osul, Otieno Awor, Otieno Victor, Otieno Yvette, Otsieno, Ouma Akoth, Ouma Gilbert, Ouma Michelle, Owino, Josephine, Owino Stacy, Oyaga, Riani, Ramadan, Ratemo, Rebecca, Chawon, Rian, Ramuria, Rutere, Sayua, Saizi, Muendo Sami, Swala, Messi, Sharon, Sibia, Simasi, Sitati, Taiti, Thinji, Thiongo, Tito, Washuka, Waititu, Wakungu, Wamalwa, Wambua Kanini, Wambua Sandra, Wambua Winfred, Wamburu, Wamukota, Wanga, Wangombe, Wanja Catherine, Wanja Grace, Waswa Wele, Utende, Yegon, Yempoi. Second class honors lower division, Abdulaziz Abdikadir Abdub Abigail Chepngeno Abwao Achieng Achuka Adhiambo Ruth Adhiambo Tracy Ajay Agasa Ahmed Akoth Alal Alela Mushele Alan Andiema Angima Emily Angima Nyagaka Kwamboka Bogonko Anyango Mary Anyango Nafula Anyango Sophie Arodi Atieno Barasa Abraham Barasa Mark Barasa Suzanne Baroa Bethwell BD Boaz Bochaberi Bosire Brenda Chepngetich Lektikirich Brian Buluma Buruna Buyefwe Bwana Okoth Calvins Anindo Frida Casper Chebet Cheboy Chege Benson Chege Kimberly Chege Marian Chemutso Chemutai Chepkemboi Chepkirui Chepkoech Mercy Chepkoech Winnie Chepkirui Chepngeno Chepngetich Immaculate Chepngetich Faith Chepngetich Millicent Chepngetich Miriam Cherop Brenda Cherop Lydia Cherotich Cherry Cherutich Chesang Chisobe Chumba Atieno Clarice Juma Kot Chebotin David Newtu Cheruyot Kome Omumamu Ekai Cherono Faith Nyangara Kasena Mangale Odhiambo Otieno Mwangi Nyakio Gachira Gakuru Gekone Nyangara Gishane Gishango Gishobi Gishui Gishuki Githinji Gitonga Gitungi Haji Ankunga Kipkogei Weru Hongo Ikirut Irumbi Irungu Sayalel Mutisia Jelangat Jemeli Jepjerir Jepkoech Jepkoskei Nteya Nyanganyi Wanyaga Odoyo Moragwa Orango Njoroge Kabale Kiboi Kabware Kagira Kaino Kalama Kaleka Kalunda Kamande Kamuri Kamuyu Kamwaro Kangethe Kapchanga Karani Karanja Dennis Karanja Irene Karegi Karimi Kariuki Benson Kariuki Bonfast Kariuki Caroline Kariuki Jacinta Kariuki Vivian Karugu Brian Karugu Henry Kathure Katumbi Kavesa Kelasio Kahemba Kerindo Kiambi Kibathi Kibet Cosmas Kibet Franklin Kibiro Kibiwot Kilonzo Kimanzi Kimutai Kinoti Kinuthia Emma Kinuthia Kenneth Kinyanjui Kioko Gift Kioko Virginia Kipchirchir Kipkech Kiplangat Kiprono Kiprotich Ambrose Kiprotich Eno Kipruto Kiragu Kirimi Kochero Koech Bradley Koech Gerono Kogei Komu Kones Korir Kosimbei Kisungu Kinkuru Kunte Kurui Kwamboka Kiale Kialo Judy Kialo Ruth Langat Lenasikau Leomong Cheserek Cherotich Lodi Lohos Lol Dapash Lorikik Longar Luciana Macharia Machira Muhuyu Maina Anjoy Maina Caroline Maina Grace Maina Monica Maina Newton Makasu Makau Makoha Maleya Maundu Katanu Mandu Katanu Mandu Shitana Manyala Maore Marando Mario Lenti Malay Mativo Matundura Nyamoita Mbindio Mboya Mbugwa Mburu Achieng Masi Chelangat Masi Tracy Madianga Miencha Migot Mwigwi Mikwaya Mito Mduanjala Mogaka Mogeni Mongere Mokaya Mokono Monari Mongosi Moni Mramba, Mushiri Elizabeth, Mushiri Rebecca, Mugambi, Mugire, Mugo, Muhonyo, Mukuna, Mumala, Mumira, Mumo, Munyao, Munyendo, Munyoki, Munywa, Mureithi, Murigi, Muruti, Muse, Muse, Musumba, Musioka, Musioki, Mutembei, Muteti, Mudha, Muthi, Mudhiani, Mudhini, Mudhoni, Muthusi Damaris, Muthusi Vaati, Mutinda, Joseph, Mutinda Kalimi, Mutinyu, Mutiso, Mutola, Mutua Alice, Mutua Harriet, Mutua Emmanuel, Mutua Moses, Mutua Rose, Mutungi, Mutuku Charity, Mutuku Dominic, Mutuku Masi, Mutuku Mwaka, Mwagude, Muluko, Mwamusi, Mwangala, Mwangani, Mwangi Alice, Mwangi Daisy, Mwangi Frederick, Mwangi Wanjau, Mwangi Janet, Mwangi Joseph, Mwangi Sylvia, Mwango, Mwanja, Mwarua, Mwaura, Mwoshi, Nafula, Namu. Namulanda, Nanguni, Nchore, Ndavi, Ndegwa, Nderui, Ndichu, Ndiema, Ndolo, Nungu, Mark, Ndungu Lucy, Ndungu Rachel, Nganga Joyce, Nganga Kezia, Ngare, Ngatia, Ngila, Nginya, Ngode, Ngugi, Ngumi, Odhiambo, Nina, Njagi, Njane, Njeri Dennis, Njeri Salome, Njeru, Ann, Njeru Emmanuel, Njoki, Njuguna, Diana, Njuguna Mary, Nkatha, Nkonge, Nthenya, Nyachwaya, Nyakeno, Nyakiangana, Nyamai, Nyamweya, Nyandiko, Nyandoro, Nyange, Nyaosi, Nyarenchi, Nyanyemi, Nyongesa, Nzini, Nzuki, Obala, Obiero, Obunga, Obura, Ochiengo, Ochieng, Macklin, Ochieng Moli, Ochola, Ochoro, Ondegu, Odhiambo Kevin, Odhiambo Lavin, Odiwor, Odongo, Oduor, Ogega, Oginga, Ogodo, Ogweno, Okech, Okelo, Bill, Okelo Fiona, Okeyo, Okutoto, Olilo, Olochike, Oluoch, Omanyo, Omar, Omboya, Omeny, Omoro, Omoyo, Omulama, Omweno, Ondieki, Onege, Ongadia, Ongera, Onjoro, Onserio, Onyango, Onyego, Ooko, Oricho, Orindo, Orori, Oruko, Orutwa, Osoro, Osure, Otieno, Athanasius, Otieno Amos, Otieno Brian, Otieno Collins, Otieno Doreen, Otieno Eric, Otieno Kevin, Otieno Michelle, Otieno Atieno, Otieno Onyango, Otuga, Ouma, Owala, Owade, Owiti, Parkei, Ogumbe, Kosal, Mulwa, Kerio, Musanka, Yembe, Rimba, Obai, Saida, Said, Sambu, Purity, Sambu Charlene, Saoli, Sawo, Skalonvan Shamin, Sheikh Abdijabar, Sheikh Mohammed, Shibwabo, Shisia, Sijenyi, Mutai, Simiren, Simiyu, Sisia, Sonkonyo, Abdala Sofia, Sunga, Talaso, Tonui, Torori, Awino, Akinyi, Nabuire, Wabwile, Wafula, Elvin, Wafula Makoha, Wainaina, Waithaka, Wambugu, Wambui, Wanderi, Wanga, Baraka, Wanga, George, Wangai, Wangari, Wangui, Esther, Wangui, Kelvin, Wanjala, Benjamin, Wanjala Watoka, Wanjala William, Wanjiru, Wanjohi, Warabo, Waswa, Watene, Wangwechi, Wekesa, Were, Olela, Jeruto, Zamzam, Zipora, Lida, Zipora Wanja, Zulia, Pas, Achola, Aluoch, Kipkemoi, Basra, Kiprotich, Momanyi, Chepkerui, Esilaba, Gituku, Irungu, Achieng, Chepkirui, Kipten, Kiptum, Koech, Majai, Mataram, Masenka, Mogire, Nandwa, Nanjala, Nganga, Njoroge, Njuguna, Nyabuto, Nyaga, Obutu, Ochieng, Odera, Odhiambo, Ogodo, Oigoro, Okedi, Oluoch, Omondi, Opio, Otieno, Sheikh, Simba, Ochuoto, Makori, Wafula, Fanuel, Wafula James, Wafula Nansabu, Wambua, Wanjovi, Chepto, Wole Yasmin, Bachelor of Arts Archaeology, second class honors, upper division. Faraja Mohammed, Bachelor of Arts Criminology and Criminal Justice, second class honors, upper division. Achieng Etiang Gicheru Irundu, Joseph Stephen Kiruthi, Kibathi, Kimuyu, Kipto, Laibuni, Malinga, Mangera, Mbugwa, Mohamed, Mungai, Mutunga, Mwangi, Mwendwa, Njenga, Nyabuti, Opio, Otieno, Tungani, Wambui, second class honors lower division. Gitau, Kimathi, Kinywa, Loitarem, Muturi, Nguyo, Nyamache, Ombati, Osapiri, Mudeu. Bachelor of Arts, Gender and Development Studies, second class honors, upper division, Muturia. Bachelor of Arts, Literature, second class honors, upper division, Mugure, Odhiambo, Okoth, Omondi, second class honors, lower division, Kimosut, Kialo, Nthiga, Nyambeki, Rotich, pass, Otieno, Owino. Bachelor of Arts, Political Science and Public Administration, second class honors, upper division, Anungo, Emai, Jebet, Kimanthi, Konyen, Matara, Njeri, Obare, Onyango, Owiti, Odongo. Second class honors, lower division, Atieno, Buire, Lumumba, Odhiambo, Jobes, Kipchumba, Kiprotich, Korir, Masina, Ndambuki, Munyao, Odero, Omondi, Nganga, Onganga, Onyango, Rita, Rorua, Salima, Samson, Salima Samson, sorry. Mapera, Kisiret, Ushindi, Wanjiru, pass, Nyongesa. Bachelor of Arts Sociology, second class honors, upper division, Akinyi, Atieno, Macharia, Mungai, Odera, Oduk, second class honors, lower division, Chenza, Ingara, Masale, Okoth, Ciprina, Sunkuli. Bachelor of Arts, Armed Conflict and Peace Studies, second class honors, lower division, Dabalen, Muchemi. Bachelor of Arts, Counseling Psychology, second class honors, upper division, Amina, Gisheri, Kingori, Kinywa. Ntikalai, Otieno, second class honors, lower division, Adhiambo, Otechi. Bachelor of Arts, Geography and Environmental Studies, second class honors, upper division, Kiema, Maina, second class honors, lower division, Anyango, Kithaka. Bachelor of Arts, Performing Arts, second class honors, upper division, Mwende, Karioki, Kipkoech, Mokaya, Mutuku, Tome, Sankale. Bachelor of Arts, Psychology, second class honors, upper division, Adhiambo, Al-Baghalif, Boni, Bule, Michikezi, Chumba, Fatuma, Gichanja. Gachigi, Gashoka, Giviomi, Happiness, Kwamboka, Hassan, Irungu, Jagam, Kiberenge, Kibuge, Kamau, Kithure, Kibe, Kiema, Kihara, Kimathi, Kioko, Kipruto, Kuria, Leek, Maina, Makunyu, Mbaluto, Mbuba, Melan, Mohamed, Mokami, Mugweru, Mungai, Musau, Muteti, Mutuku, Ndegwa, Nderitu, Ndolo, Nduta, Newton, Mutheitia. Nyabora, Nyangena, Nzuki, Ochora, Odhiambo, Oduoro, Kelo, Okoth, Okwiri, Ondiso, Otieno, Kanya, Ruto, Sawe, Chikuku, Tamana, Nanzala, Makena, Wambua, Wanjiru. Second class honors, lower division, Wesonga, Gishuru, Gitau, Iruya, Kanda, Kanvo, Kebenei, Kibor, Kimani, Kimutai, Kipchoge, Kipngeno, Kadi, Njuki, Maika, Miriti, Mulinge, Munene, Mungai, Muoki, Murage, Mutembei, Namaswa, Njau, Obam, Ojuang, Opere, Radak, Suter, Fuo. Pass. Ikra, Kinyanjui, Nyamisa. Bachelor of Arts, Social Work. Second class honors upper division. Aliaro Atieno, Chepkoech, Gakungu, Kamau. Kinuthia Kinywa, Mangana, Masud, Muga, Nganga, Njora, Njuguna, Odhiambo, Otieno, Ruto, Shuma, Sila, Kiua, Wainaina, Wakaba. Second class honors lower division. Babra, Bet, Chebet, Gitau, Gigongori, Kipngetich, Makoha, Mbithi, Miru, Mwendwa, Onyancha, Wangui. Pass. Wasonga. Bachelor of Arts, Tourism. Option. Second class honors, upper division. Atemo, Sampurerap, Luvonga. Second class honors, lower division. Chege, Duke, Kamau, Kemboi, Kiama, Mudhoni, Mwai, Olweny, Otieno, Lekalui, Tonika. Second class honors, upper division. Mutuku. Bachelor of Arts in Hospitality Management, Rooms Management Division. Bosire Nyaga, Bachelor of Arts in Hospitality Management, Food and Beverage. First class honors, Mbogoli. Second class honors, upper division. Imbaya, Kimani, Mungai, Mwangi, Njuguna. Second class honors, lower division, Murioki. Bachelor of Arts International Studies, first class honors, Abrahams. Second class honors, upper division, Ahmed, Ali, Anguko, Atanasio, Achola, Bahati, Menyimana, Deng Adau, Deng Tabitha, Fardoswa, Hared, Hussein, Isaac, Kamau, Kimani, Kipruto, Kirimi, Koba, Mahumu, Mutai, Ndirangu, Njau, Makiaya, Ogola, Ondimu, Onyango, Osoro. Sila Shire, or Sala Shire. Second class honors lower division. Awan, Mwangi, Kibengi, Mahemba, Makola, Mustaf, Ngeso, Njine, Okasida, Tafuga, Yusuf. Bachelor of Arts in Travel and Tourism Management, Travel Management option. Second class honors upper division. Nyakanga. Second class honors lower division. Ngeno. Bachelor of Economics and Statistics. Second class honors upper division. Alwi, Awor, Ayub, Kalieke, Ritwa, Mulwa, Eroba, Gitai, Givinji, Opondi, Gahud, Hamid, Kaguchia, Kamau, Kangi, Munyao, Kaimba, Kombura, Kamau, Mbabu, Migwi, Mohamed, Mudasia, Mugo, Muya, Munyao, Murunga, Muthoni, Muira, Ndirangu, Ngole, Njibu, Njuguna, Nyagesoa, Nyerere, Ogega, Opil, Orre, Otieno, Owino, Rotich, Salim, Sawanda, Swini, Awor, Talek, Washira, Wahome, Wambura. Second class honors lower division. Otumbongor, Abdallah, Okolo, Odhiambo, Ochieng, Mugure, Ochieng Cyril, Ebenyo, Masese, Musingi, Ntheya, Gitau, Givinji, Gitonga, Halima, Omondi, Kithumo, Kaikai, Kamande, Kamau, Kasaya, Kavilu, Kemboi, Kioko, Kipchirchir, Kipto. Kirui, Kithi, Kuto, Lemboi, Leek, Loriso, Lowasa, Maina, Malevi, Maluki, Maragia, Murure, Moshama, Mogaka, Momanyi, Mushina, Mugane, Mukungi, Mumo, Mungai, Monyao, Murui, Musioki, Mutemi, Muthoka, Mutinda, Muuo, Mwashiro, Mwangadi, Mwai, Mwanganga, Mwangi Mark, Mwangi Nathan, Mwangi Travis, Mwaniki, Mwanzia, Ngatia, Ngera, Njenga, Njoroge, Njuguna, Nyambu, Nyauma, Nyori, Odhiambo, Genevieve, Odhiambo, Washington, Odingo, Ouma, Okech, Orlando, Ondiek, Ongweso, Osman, Ouko, Owino, Owuor Natalia, Owuor Wesley, Oyunge, Parmeris Senteu, Sichere Sipita, Walesa Wambua, Caro Wambua, Irene Yusuf, Paz, Felix Otieno Giconyo. Bachelor of Information Science, second class honors, upper division. Bulgi, Vinji, Iribe, Kamau, Karani, Koitamet, Muli, Munyoki, Nixon, Mwarwa, Njoka, Nyamnumba, Odhiambo, Okoth, Omondi, Otieno, Otoma, Wangudo, and Yuko. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the awards of various diplomas please stand. The postgraduate diploma in gender-based violence in emergencies. Distinction. Adiango. Credit. Abdi Nkasala. Postgraduate diploma in rural sociology and community development, Andobe. Diploma in criminology and social order. Credit. Mabeya Otieno. Diploma in criminology and social order, again. Distinction. Njogu. Credit. Barno Neema Kasanji Lekairab Maina. Diploma in International Studies. Cruchet Dominique Hydrogen Jel Kiptum Mwangi Ngari Roine Wairimu Guyo Lekimiti Stephen Mutuku. Diploma in Psychology, Distinction, Njoroge, Credit, Njau. Diploma in Social Work and Social Development, Credit, Muraba. Diploma in Social Work and Social Development, again, Credit, Igwoba, Kimani, Obai, Wafula. Diploma in Women Leadership and Governance, Credit, Waidaka. Please be seated.
Yeah, we are making good progress. I'm told there's a kid who is missing from the parents. That is Ciela Ashre. So the person who will see her, can you allow her to come to the dais on the right of the Chancellor? The mother is waiting there. Please continue.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2024-2025 academic year, the following 60 candidates satisfied the Faculty Committee of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates arise for the award of master degrees. Master of Arts in Valuation and Property Management, Abwogi Kasumba Mbogo Mwangi. Master of Arts in Construction Management, Madhenge Ndoigo Ndoa. Master of Arts in Design, Mwiti. Please be seated. May the following candidates arise for the award of bachelor degrees. Bachelor of Arts in Design, second class honors, upper division, Chege Joseph Kahashi Odipo Odiwor Ogweno. Second class honors, lower division, Ato Karaoke. Pass Kipngeno Wambugu. Bachelor of Interior Design, first class honors, Irani Osewe. Second class honors, upper division, Gisairo. Bachelor of Architectural Studies, second class honors, upper division, Wenda. Pass Ruto. Bachelor of Architecture, second class honors, upper division, Ruto. Pass Mwangi. Bachelor of Arts in Planning, second class honors, lower division, Deru Otwati Wangiri. Bachelor of Construction Management, Second class honors, upper division, Ochieng Arnold, Ochieng Mazden, Otieno. Second class honors, lower division, Buluma, Cox, Kibet, Mukuli, Ndungu, Wangeshi, Wanja. Bachelor of Quantity Surveying, second class honors, upper division, Kyoko, Mohammed, Nyakwara. Second class honors, lower division, Barasa, Muriu, Maura, Mwirigi, Obaigwa, Odondi, Oduor, Oyagi, Rapando, Chiholo, Talam, Wambua. Bachelor of Real Estate, second class honors, upper division, Odiwor, Gidinji, Olango. Second class honors, lower division, Kibunyi, Nyakundi, Olo, Omanyo. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2024-2025 academic year, the following 817 candidates satisfied the Faculty Committee of Examiners and the Senate for the following awards of University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the award of various master's degree arise. Master of Arts in Project Planning and Management, Abdile Agola Amunyunza Aono, Awala Bundi Bungule Chebet Chepkemoi, Koti Cyrus, Daudi Deng Gabo, Gitau Ibrahim, Irungu Jumba, Kennedy, Ketoyo Kibati, Kiio Kimwela, Kiprop, Kirema, Langat, Loposku, Luanya, Masharia, Makila, Mitambo, Mulwa, Mumia, Muraya, Musa, Musungu, Mude, Mutua Flaviana, Mutua Jen, Mutwiri, Munyanga, Mwaluko, Mwangi, Ndakulu, Ndiari, Ndolo, Njiraini, Njiri, Njue, Nkata, Odur, Odira, Oduori, Okanga, Okech, Okwenda. Ongwae, Opio, Osimbo, Ouma James, Ouma Victoria, Peter, Rua, Siengo, Tauo, Tesot, Warigia. Master of Business Administration, Abunda, Achiengo, Aden, Adisa, Akeyo, Alex, Alukonya, Aluong, Amaumo, Amayo, Amba, Ambajo, Ambani, Ambunya, Amoit, Amoke, Arab, Arodi, Awino, Ayeko, Bangwasi, Bichanga, B, Buiguti, Bule, Chacha, Chebet, Chepkoech, Cherotich, Nzombo, Fara, Gasharu, Gatere, Hamisi, Haraya, Opio, Huria, Juma, Kabete, Kabue, Kahutu, Kamau, Kangara, Karanja George, Karanja Samuel, Kariko, Karime, Kariuki, Katani, Katurima, Katiwa, Keino, Kwakame. Kiguru, Kimadhi, Kimemia, Kinyanjui, Kirika, Koech, Kwedo, Chalo, Langat, Chepkirui, Langat, Judith, Lesilele, Lesonet, Lumadede, Masharia, Magamu, Maiga, Makoha, Makori, Mbugwa, Mecha, Momanyi, Mose Emily, Mose Timothy, Mwema, Buguheli, Bukula, Bulango, Muli, Mulimi, Mumo, Munyi Emily, Munyi Purity, Murigu, Muriuki, Mudike, Mudusi, Mutinda, Mutunga, Mwakio, Mwangi Paul, Mwangi Veronica, Naderia, Namulen, Ndilu, Ndire, Ndivo, Ndungu, Nguyo, Njane, Njenga, Njoroge Dorcas, Njoroge Rose, Njoroge Veronica, Njoroge Wambui, Njoroge Winfred, Njuguna, Njunge, Konge, Nuru, Nyabuti, Nyakwara, Nyale, Nzuki, Obonyo, Obuna, Ochengo, Odhiambo, Oduor Cheryl, Oduor Onyango, Okech, Okongo, Okoth, Okumu, Olang, Omar, Omare, Omolo, Omondi, Onsembe, Opondo, Orimba, Oteri, Oyando, Oyer, Pere, Radiro, Rahoi, Riungu, Robert, Sato, Sereje, Sila, Tiga, Tom, Tima, Waititu, Walumbe, Wambua, Wanjiku, Wanjohi, Wanyoike, Wasoi, Yator. Master of Business Research, Mugunya, Munyoroku, Yogo. Master of Science, Finance, Adan, Adera, Aduda, Brian, Aduda, Frank, Agwea, Aoko, Atumani, Dieu, Hassan, Juma, Kok, Kimwele, Kiragu, Kiteme, Kungu, Maalim, Mateli, Michael, Mitau, Musumbi, Mudoni, Mwangi, Mwaniki, Nyanchoti, Nyariki, Odero, Oduge, Otieno, Silvanus, Waidhaka, Caroline, Waidhaka, Christine, Wambua, Wanjoi, Waweru, Yamo. Master of Science in Human Resource Management, Banda, Bondi, Karanja, Kwek, Matwere, Mitingi, Mutange, Ndegwa, Njoroge, Patel, Peter, Rugut. Master of Science in Marketing, Bariti, Kivanga, Makore, Ndegwa, Njoroge, Omamba. Master of Science in Marketing Continuum, Mkono, Anguko. Master of Science in Entrepreneurship and Innovations Management, Karanja, Kaunda, Mbaka, Miriti, Mwangi, Njoroge. Master of Science in Operations and Technology Management, Komen, Ochieng, Ochweri, Peter, Simiyu. Master of Science in Supply Chain Management, Maraga, Mbugwa, Mohamed, Mutunga, Ogoi, Oluko, Tarit, Winnie. Please be seated. May the following candidates please arise for the awards of various degrees, bachelor's degree. Bachelor of Commerce Accounting Option, First Class Honors, Nganga. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Asol, Etori, Evans, Gele, Grace, Ireri, Janet, John, Kahura, Kariuki, Kiplagat, Korir, Mangara, Marita, Megan, Muhia, Mukua, Muli, Gloria, Muli, Mulinge, Muteti, Mudhuri, Mutua, Muturi, Mwangangi. Mwangi, Mwendwa, Nafula, Nakut, Ndambuki, Ndungu, Njenga, Njoroge, Njuguna, Nyakundi, Nyamasio, Omwenga, Swaleh, Waidera. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Abdul Aziz, Anyango, Apondi, Atamba, Ben, Botoyo, Brenda, Caroline, Emmanuel, Kariuki, Kiogothi, Kiyondi, Kiengo, Lokoyon, Minyenga, Mose, Munga, Muridi Brian, Muridi Nicholas, Musembi. Musyoki, Mwamburi, Mwangi, Nduku, Netia, Ngeiwa, Njoroge, Nyang'au, Nyansimera, Obiero, Ochieng, Ogongo, Olesi, Olewe, Omondi, Owiti, Rotich, Salgon, Samson, Shadrach, Silas, Stephen, Washira, Wanjiru, William. Bachelor of Commerce Finance Option continued. First Class Honors, Apuacho, Jean, Kioko. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Alkizim, Anjimbi, Apuoka, Atuol, Atieno, Bibian, Candy, Charles, Cynthia, Dau, Dixon, Duba, Edwin, Gatebu, Gatuku, Hareth, Hussein, Irungu, Juba, Kakuma, Kapeliang, Karuga, Kerage, Kiarie, Kiboi, Kimuyu, Kiok, Kioko, Kipkemoi, Kivunzio, Korir, Lavenda, Maego, Mageto. Maitia, Mandi, Mangi, Manti, Marite, Matine, Matumbe, Mohamed Daniel, Mohamed Kagai, Moranga, Mugambi, Mugo, Munuve, Murigi, Esther, Murigi John, Muridi, Musa, Musyoka, Mutembei, Mutinda Emmanuel, Mutinda Miriam, Mutisia, Mutulu, Mwaura, Mailin, Nasimiyu, Ndegwa, Ndwati, Ngugi, Nyamwaro, Obambo, Ochieng, Odhiambo. Odwere, Ogoti, Dalton, Ogoti, Wesley, Ohulu, Olembo, Oluoch, Omar, Osiro, Otieno, Oyugi, Said, Shali, Sinei, Siambua, Timimi, Washera, Wafula, Wakata, Wandera, Wanjegu, Wasonga. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Abok, Adhiambo, Ali Fario, Ali Najwa, Anyango, Arumba, Beryl, Bikokwa,, 'Bugo, 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 'Bugo Ferunzi George Gishoi Gitau Gitonga Gure Hassan Imonje, Ismail John Kabura Kaluli Karanja Kemunto Kertich, Kimau Kioko, Kosgei Koyo Lari Leleruk, Lemayan Lesmirdana, Lemayan Matthew, Lugman, Maina Beatrice, Maina Joseph, Makau, Masime, Muduku, Mativo, Mbondo, Misati, Mukuba, Musila, Musimi, Mudama, Mwai, Mwankono, Mwangi, Mwaravino, Mwikali, Maira, Nanjala, Ndambuki, Nduri, Ngelecha, Njenga, Njoroge Caleb, Njoroge Prince, Njuguna, Njumba, Ntei, Nyolo, Ofuo, Ogutu, Ojuang, Okelo, Okumu, Oluoch, Omoi, Omwenga, Otira, Opondo, Otieno, Jennifer, Otieno, Lona, Otieno, Peter, Patrick, Precious, Saitoti, Sharon, Simiti, Suhail, Tony, Waiganjo, Wamalwa, Wandaka, Wanjiku, Evelyn, Wanjiku, David, Wanjiru, David, Wanyonyi, Waweru, Wekesa, Yogo. Bachelor of Commerce, Marketing Options, Second Class Honors, Upper Division. Akeyo, Douglas, Kilonzo, Masi, Munyao, Murunga, Mwengi, Owor, Sami, Tum, Wambua, Wandabwa, Were. Were, Orlando, Were, Purity. Second Class Honors, Lower Division. Chege, Chepngeno, Evans, Gashihi, Gakuya, Musembi, Ngugi, Papu, Saisi, Wanjoi. Bachelor of Commerce, Insurance Option. Second Class Honors, Upper Division. Akaki, Shadrach. Second Class Honors, Lower Division. Nguono, Odhiambo, Omondi, Shane. Bachelor of Commerce, Human Resource Management Options. Second Class Honors, Upper Division. Abida, Chepkirui, Kenga, Havesa, Kinda, Kisonzo, Maganga. Mboya, Mumo, na Isaia, Nganga, Nyongesa, Odhiambo, Washira. Second Class Honors, Lower Division. Awur, Ayuma, Duncan, Murage, Mwangi, Thiongo, Wamalwa. Bachelor of Commerce, Procurement and Supply Chain Management Options. Second Class Honors, Upper Division. Buko, Guya, Keter, Kirui, Koril, Lasker, Mayeka, Mutunga, Nyamai, Omenta, Wekesa. Second Class Honors, Lower Division. Ado, Abele, Josiah, Kamunyu, Kiamba, Kisui, Lokalala, Magego, Mushiri, Musila, Musioka, Mwanzia, Omar, Wahilie, Waidera, Waria. Bachelor of Commerce, Business Information Systems Options, Second Class Honors, Upper Division. Afwande, Emmanuel, James, Oriaro. Second Class Honors, Lower Division. Akanga, Alila, Anyenda, Kioko, Mwangi, Owedi. Bachelor of Commerce, Operations Management Option, Second Class Honors, Upper Division. Emucheru, Kamau, Kibet, Njoroge, Oloki, Wambura. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Ahago. Pass, Nyamu. Bachelor of Project Planning and Management, First Class Honors, Kuria, Ombese. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Akumu, Ali Hafsa, Ali Juma, Bala, Chepkemoi, Chibole, Farid Gaki, Ibrahim Jilo, Keino Kili, Kimemia, Kiprotich Ismail, Kiprotich Silvanos, Kirema, Kiseko, Koech, Kori, Chalo, Langat, Majanja, Mageto, Mayone, Mugonja, Mungola, Mutuku, Mwai, Mwahuganga, Mwoki, Ndenge, Ngugi, Njuguna, Nyambati, Nyongo, Ochieng, Odhiambo, Ogayo, Otieno, Taka, Wanjiru, Waweru, Weke, Wendi. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Atati, B, Bokelo, Glorious. Ivan, Juma, Kabura, Kinuthia, Kirimi, Mora, Morandia, Munene, Mungai, Mutai, Mwangi, Njoroge, Mwangi, Shen. Nagla, Ndegwa, Ndogo, Nduva, Ngotho, Njeru, Njoki, Njuguna, Obwaka, Ochieng, Okumu, Olo, Otieno, Nicole, Otieno, Roslyn, Otui, Selma, Wanjiru, Wanjiku, Wanjiru, Wadhiai, Waweru. Bachelor of Science in Finance, Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Hassan Wanjoi. Please be seated. May the following candidates arise. May the following candidates arise for the awards of various diplomas. Postgraduate Diploma in Project Planning and Management, Credit, Kebdid, Maranga. Diploma in Business Management, Credit, Abdul Kader Amolo, Biar, Daruka, Ibrahim Obongo Odur. Diploma in Business Management continued, Credit, Ahmed Asoma Dole. Elijah, Juma, Leaduma, Mishemi, Njuguna, Odera, Odiwur, Omsuma, Ondiek, Sharifo, Pass, Kamau. Diploma in Human Resource Management, Credit, Irungu Mwema. Diploma in Human Resource Management continued, Credit, Akut, Aundi, Jatan, Haemba, Ngetich, Shibembe, Waweru, Pass, Suleiman. Diploma in Project Planning and Management, Distinction, Meriabe. Credit, Ali Falis, Ali Sabrina, Evelyn, Gidinji, Jele, Kimani, Koros, Langat, Lotiang, Mude, Onyango, Otieno, Washira, Waweru. Diploma in Public Relations, Distinction, Chocho. Credit, Kasuku, Mude. Diploma in Purchasing and Supplies Management, Credit, Atambo, Esipila, Etemesi, Kirui, Machocho, Madegesio. Ngugi Obanda Ochieng Odeny. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2024-2025 academic year, the following 356 candidates satisfied the Faculty Committee of Examiners and the Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates please arise. Master of Education, Nyangoya. Master of Education, Curriculum Studies, Johnston. Master of Education, Early Childhood Education, Mutua. Master of Education, Education in Emergencies, Chilchil, Mugambi. Master of Education, Educational Administration, Chepchumba, Jalen, Mohammed, Mugazi, Ngonga, Joroge, Oyuga. Master of Education, Educational Planning, Mutua. Master of Education, Sociology of Education, Mokua, Ogoma. Master of Education in Education Technology, Kimani, Oyalo. Bachelor of Education, Arts, Distance Learning, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Abuto, Amuyunzu, Daktari, Jonathan, Kisilu, Meyawa, Mohamud, Mwema, Musimi, Musyoka, Ocheng Maureen, Ocheng Ross, Oduor, Ogendo, Ogilo, Okoth, Oleche, Obongo, Omondi, Onyango, Otien, Sirol, Sosoika, Wafula, Wagila. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Agak, Bunyali, Cheruyot, Kananu, Kiplagat, Buva, Ochieng. Bachelor of Education Science, Distance Learning, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Miril, Mwilu. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Jeru, Oyaro. Bachelor of Education, Adult Education and Community Development, First Class Honors, Kageshu. Bachelor of Education, Arts, First Class Honors, Mwilu. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Achieng, Akita, Akoth, Aluoch, Anyango, Ayub, Chacha, Changara, Charo, Chepkoech, Fatma, Gaki, Gitau, Imosi, Imosi, Iyasu, Juma, Kaome, Herosi, Kerubo, Kibande, Kiok Stephen, Kioko Samo, Kipkut, Koril, Chalo, Maina, Makanja, Matara, Badha, Mnangant, Monyenye, Munyekenye, Muragiri, Muteti, Mwanya, Namatsi, Nana, Dugo, Godho, Gotiet, Jagi, Nyaga, Nyanumba, Nyawira, Ochola, Odongo, Ogalo, Okomo, Okoro, Omondi, Odisa, Ogeri, Orina, Ouko, Owor, Oyo, Patrick, Richard, Samo, Saningo, Siko, Sumburi, Tyson, Wambui. Second class honors lower division, Bosire, Chege, Chepkemboi, Chepkemoi, Chepkoech, Cherotich, Echesa, Gati, Juma Lina, Juma Simon, Kagumu, Kamau, Katuku, Kerongo, Keta, Kibet, Kigorwe, Kinyua, Kipkemoi, Kipkoech, Kiplagat, Kiprono Brina, Kiprono Collins, Kiprono Victor, Kieye, Koech, Kogei, Koros, Lubeta, Luchebeleli, Lumanye, Lumiti, Lion, Marsha, Maweu, Basia, Michira, Miregwa, Moding, Mongare, Mongare Alex, Mongare Constantine, Morekwa, Mpatian, Musembi, Mudee, Mutinda, Mwangi, Nafula, Ngeni, Joroge, Obado, Obogo, Odhiambo, Ogola, Ohuru, Oluhanda, Obati, Obuli, Omolo, Omondi Kevin, Omondi Paul, Omondi Washington, Onserio, Ontita, Onyanja, Onyango, Oseko, Otieno, Ouma, Owak, Owich, Simiu Felistas, Simiu Sharon, Tingisha, Wafula, Wambui, Wanjiku, Warambo, Wesonga, Yasmin. Bachelor of Education, Early Childhood Education, second class honors, upper division, Akinyi, Ajichi, Apondi, Atura, Kamau, Kidhunga, Marube, Ngugi, Nyabuto, Obonyo, Odongo. Second class honors, lower division, Amutabi, Amwayi, Anyona, Gitau, Humphrey, Hasoa, Major. Nyarango, Oluomo, Onyangore. Bachelor of Education, Physical Education and Sport, second class honors, upper division, Adeya, Akach, Ayeko, Collins, Gadiaka, Hana, Jepto, Karubu, Kengo, Makena, Mutie, Mwangi, Mwaniki, Ngige, Nyagesoa, Obiero, Odhoch, Obaire, Owino, Queen, Tony, second class honors, lower division, Chepkonga, Kariuki, Kimani, Kiprono, Kipruto, Luvisia, Masaki, Musembi, Nyambane, Richard, Towet, Victoria, Wadunga. Bachelor of Education, Science, second class honors, upper division, Bernard, Chanai, Gitau, Janice, Jepita, Kiprotich, Chalo, Maina, Makori, Marwa, Muendo, Munialo, Muse, Mudhoni, Mutie, Mwamburi, Diritu, Jeru, Nyagaka, Nyongesa, Ochieng Harrison, Ochieng Alfred, Oduor Collins, Oduor Sylvia, Omondi, Omoyo, Oderi, Ongiri, Otieno, Ouma, Rop, Samo, Simiyu, Tanui, Wekesa, Yeri, Zurharubi. Second class honors, lower division, Agoro, Aluku, Boye, Ileli, Kamonjo, Kiambi, Kinoti, Kipkemoi, Kipkoech, Kiprono, Koech, Logil, Mahoa, Mabili, Matin, Moenga, Mulei, Nabiswa, Nchorok, Nyakerario, Nyamwea, Nyunga, Ogola, Okoyo, Osiemo, Otieno, Sakwa, Sang, Shikuku, Sironga. Bachelor of Education ICT, second class honors, upper division, Jepkurui, Kemano, Wamae. Second class honors, lower division, Karanja, Kibet, Kipsigei, Makwabe, Munyoki, Nyabuto. Please be seated. Postgraduate Diploma in Education, credits, Adambi, Kizambo, Meyar, Mutema, Saris, Tumaini, Ubuyanja. Postgraduate Diploma in Education credits, again, Chege, Okumu, Opondo. Diploma in Adult Education and Community Development, distinction, Kadhuku. Credits, Lotabon, Jagi, please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2024-2025 academic year, the following 75 candidates satisfied the Faculty of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the award of various master's degrees please arise. Master of Science in Civil Engineering, Kaburu, Ahoya, Mayo. Master of Science in Energy Management, Kalia, Mumo. Master of Science in Mechanical Engineering, Ruben. Master of Science in Civil Engineering, Transportation Engineering, Kangede Momanyi. Master of Science in Electrical and Electronic Engineering, Muramba Wasonga. Master of Science in Environmental and Biosystems Engineering, Wayaki. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the award of various bachelor's degrees please arise. Bachelor of Science in Civil Engineering, First Class Honors, Mwaura. Nyabogi, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Irongo, Kiprotich Omondi. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Ahmed Akut, Getonga Alvin, Getonga Lennox, Irongo, Koech, Kuria, Lobun, Buthia, Munyae, Mutai, Mutia, Onyango, Pass, Gathuku, Kobia, Kwach, Mwangi. Bachelor of Science in Electrical and Electronic Engineering, First Class Honors, Kago, Ocho. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Bet. Kavere, Sagwa. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Chepkoech, Kipkosgei, Kiprono, Kyalo, Maingi, Bogwa, Wadale, Olunja, Waga, Wainaina, Pass, Ochieng. Bachelor of Science in Mechanical Engineering, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Mwangi. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Awange, Ite, Kakura, Kara, Kavita, Boro, Modhusi, Monene, Mwoki, Muthuambi, Ndinda, Gaira. Nziu, Tunje, Wanjihia, Pass, Aluch. Bachelor of Science in Petroleum Engineering, Mwangi, Wako. Bachelor of Science in Biosystems Engineering, First Class Honors, Nganga. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Grace, Mwangi, Otieno. Bachelor of Science in Geospatial Engineering, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Baraza, Onudo. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Ochola. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2024-2025 academic year, the following 672 candidates satisfy the Faculty Committee of Examiners and Senate for the award of the following, for the award of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates please arise. Fellowship in Pediatric and Adolescent Endocrinology, Oeba Semoro. Fellowship of Clinical Infectious Disease, Bayer. Fellowship in Gynecological Oncology, Buga, Abinya, Akech, Kisambu, Masharia, Mushiri, Ndege, Otieno, Wamuhehe, Wekesa. Fellowship in Pediatric Nephrology, Sheikh. Fellowship in Pediatric Anesthesia, Duguma Mboya Mohammed. Please be seated. May the following candidates arise for the award of various master degrees. Master of Dental Surgery in Oral and Maxillofacial Surgery, Mukavale Penda Tachago. Master of Dental Surgery in Pediatric Dentistry, Maziwa. Master of Dental Surgery in Periodontology, Mwangi. Master of Dental Surgery in Prosthodontics, Ramdewar. Master of Medicine in Anesthesia, Dulo, Makafela, Mohammed, Moindi, Mutai, Mutwiri, Mwangi, Naji, Oginga. Master of Medicine in Diagnostic Radiology, Maso, Leparmorijo, Lukoba, Muchai Ernest, Muchai James, Jagi, Yuot. Master of Medicine in Otolaryngology, Head and Neck Surgery, Kalinga, Kamwele, Kunyoria, Larpei, Muhaya, Ouko, Sisimo. Master of Medicine in General Surgery, Ayabei, Idi, Lukale, Nyaga, Osama. Master of Medicine in Human Pathology, Foleni, Juma, Kibuchi, Mohammed, Obure, Rotich. Sindani. Master of Medicine in Internal Medicine, Ntiga. Master of Medicine in Neurosurgery, Eunice. Master of Medicine in Obstetrics and Gynecology, Abdi, Ali, Bundi, Gitao, Alake, Hussein, Kanyiri, Kariuki, Kibudhi, Kigamwa, Kipkeny, Kirongo, Kofi King, Musheru, Mushiri, Mulandi, Muridhi, Mutabari, Mudhengi, Mudhiga, Mwangi Claire, Mwangi Oscar, Mwenda, Nyakoa, Obaga, Ogenge, Osando, Patel, Samba, Somo, Tajiud, Wanjiku. Master of Medicine in Ophthalmology, Atika, Shadha, Chemiati, Gidua, Kendua, Muoki, Turei, Wehelie. Master of Medicine in Orthopedic Surgery, Abdullahi, Gikunji, Hassan, Kihoro, Mwaruka, Zungi, Okerio, Onguti, Tajbai, Yakuni, Wamuyu. Master of Medicine in Pediatric Surgery, Bishanga, Gasheru. Master of Medicine in Pediatric and Child Health, Abdi, Abdirahman, Abdullahi, Abdul Hussein, Amogola, Asidi, Bajaber, Bilo, Sheikh, Dirie, Gikaru, Haji, Ibrahim, Jodo, Karinge, Karugutu, Kimani, Masinde, Mbandi, Muyoro, Mudoka, Mwailongo, Mwangi, Mwanjonde, Dirangu, Juguna, Opaka, Sultan. Master of Medicine in Plastic, Reconstructive and Aesthetic Surgery, Adegu, Chesoni, Chinondria, Esiru, Fofung, Kibisu, Malik, Nyabuto, Thuo. Master of Medicine in Psychiatry, Guantai, Karanja, Kimani, Kimodo, Masiga, Munai, Muoria, Mwachonda, Njani, Ogoti, Opio. Master of Medicine in Radiation Oncology, Dekir, Gadesha, Kingori, Lubobi, Manoti, Misheni, Mutura, Omaya. Master of Medicine in Thoracic and Cardiovascular Surgery, Khalif, Nyamweya, Odoro, Sadia. Master of Medicine in Urology, Abdi, Achoka, Gidui, Koori, Nderitu. Master of Pharmacy in Clinical Pharmacy, Dudi, Masungulwa, Mora, Muriungi, Sang. Master of Pharmacy in Pharmacoepidemiology and Pharmacovigilance, Karuru, Munyenyembe. Master of Public Health, Ayebare Gari Gakiri. Kilimo, Machas Mohammed Nyaga Ochieng, Master of Science in Clinical Cytology, Rono, Master of Science in Clinical Psychology, Aina Mani, Kanyi, Koloane, Koloi, Kori, Mosikwa, Nkalanga, Waruingi, Luguka, Miliomi, Nasrat. Master of Science in Medical Statistics, Bashir, Juma, Langat, Ruto. Master of Science in Molecular Pharmacology, Yego. Master of Science in Nursing, Critical Care Nursing, Bosire, Kavita, Nganga, Ojege, Ongaya. Master of Science in Nursing, Obstetrics, Nursing and Midwifery, Jere, Manyata, Mugane, Muli. Master of Science in Nursing, Oncology Nursing, Mandela. Master of Science in Nursing, Pediatric Nursing, Nafula. Master of Science in Tropical and Infectious Diseases, Barasa. Master of Science in Renal Nursing, Kyuko, Mugambi, Sagwe, Washira. Master of Science in Nursing, Mental Health and Psychiatric Nursing, Kimani, Jaramba. Please be seated. May the following candidates arise for various awards of bachelor's degree. Bachelor of Science in Nursing, Abukar Achieng, Ahmed Aisha, Ahmed Fadosa, Areri, Asia, Chacha, Chebet, Chemutai, Chepkorir, Cherono, Cherotich, Cheruyot, Farah Hanan, Farah Sumeya, Gashi, Getangita, Gishana, Gidhua, Gituku, Chepkoech, Kabasa, Kala, Kamao, Kambaga, Karanja, Karimi, Kariuki, Kavita, Kebaro, Haemba, Kibet, Kimayo, Kioko Brenda, Kioko Fred, Kipkorir, Kipkosgei, Kisera, Lemngiro, Madigo, Marigi, Masai, Mboya, Mogusu, Mwema, Muimi, Muli, Mumbi, Munga, Mutie, Mutisia, Mwanga, Mwangi, Mwania, Mwita, Namoru, Nelima, Netia, Njoroge Francis, Njoroge Georgina, Nyabuto, Nyaoga, Ochieng, Ochola, Oduor, Ogega, Ojiwa, Okash, Okonji, Oluoch, Omondi, Orumo, Osman, Osoro, Owili, Ozile, Sakwa, Simotuo, Timona, Toroitich, Wako, Wambua, Wambugu, Wanaswa, Yongren, Yungo. Bachelor of Science in Medical Laboratory Science and Technology, Ahmed, Atieno, Bandi, Dido, Immaculate, Para, Fatehali, Irani, Juma, Kongo, Korir, Louis, Mahati, Maina, Maina Jane, Maina Rachel, Maundu, Bidhi, Mhando, Musin, Muhoe, Mungae, Musao, Mudhe, Mwamburi, Mwangi, Nganga, Ngaliani, Ngari, Nyaga, Odongo, Odupa, Omwando, Onyango, Otieno, Ouma, Owor, Patel, Sara, Sheunda, Tikani, Wakaria, Wanyonyi, Yale. Bachelor of Science in Human Anatomy, First Class Honors, Hiral Ombewa. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Omondi. Bachelor of Science in Medical Physiology, First Class Honors, Irungu, Mwita, Obura, Wambani. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Adanga, Akech. Bachelor of Dental Surgery, Kangai, Kiplimo. Bachelor of Medicine and Bachelor of Surgery, Abdi Ali, Abdi Nasir, Adan Abdi Nasir, Adan Shadruddin, Ademba, Ahmed Deka, Ahmed Fatma, Ahmed Nawal, Akinyi, Albeiti, Ali, Alufwani, Andisi, Angele, Anzal Hamed, Anzal Noor, Apondi, Aaron, Bashi, Bichanga, Bilo Faiza, Bilo Maalim, Bogomba, Bongo, Bosire, Bosiri, Bowen, Butita, Bwanika, Calvin, Chana, Chodri, Chebet, Chege, Chemutai, Chepkoech, Chepkorir, Cheruyot, Cheruto, Chune, Chuol, Chufi, Dabar, Dati, Farah, Gashwiri, Gatacha, Gadhirwa, Gatia, Gideon, Gishumu, Gihozo, Gitamo, Gitiba, Gitundu, Gunga, Harambe, Hassan Abdinasir, Hassan Mohammed, Hilal, Hussein, Ibrahim, Hafswa, Ibrahim Yasmin, Imbai, Imelda, Ingutia, Islam, Isa, Jan Mohammed, Jeruto, Jobes, Johnson, Julius, Juma, Jutla, Kahihu, Kamau John, Kamau Marianne, Kamau Stephen, Kamuti, Kanabu, Kandawala, Kandila, Karanja David, Karanja Grace, Karanja Grace Martha, Karanja Grace Waithira, Kasim, Katana, Kawino, Kawinzi, Kebut, Kerai, Hamala, Han, Etani, Kibadi, Kihara, Kihunyu, Kiilu, Kimani, Elizabeth, Kimani, Virginia, Kimanthi, Kingori, Kinoti, Kiongo, Kipchirchir, Kipkoech, Kiptum, Kitivi, Kitonga, Kivai, Korir, Kuraru, Lekupes, Lokitanu, Losiwa, Maribia, Masharia Francis, Masharia Joan, Masharia Julius, Maina Becky, Maina Bridget, Maina Noela, Mairura, Malenya, Mambeya, Mariam, Masambu, Masila, Madhenge, Mayunga, Mburu, Mihesu, Mingala, Midwani, Mkota, Modesa, Moegi, Mugambi, Mugusu, Mohammed Amin, Mohammed Aiwas, Mohammed Ayan, Mohammed Jabir, Mohammed Nihad, Mohammed Suada, Mohammed Nur, Muhammad, Momanyi, Moranga, Morara, Brian, Morara Felix, Mpekethu, Mugambi, Muhoho, Muindi, Muhwana, Mulwa, Mungai, Muriuki, Muse, Musioka, Musioki, Mudhamia, Mudhini, Mwambegu, Mwangi Gerald, Mwangi Grace, Mwangi Jane, Mwangi June, Mwanzia, Mwawasa, Mwihaki, Nagele, Nandwa, Nathan, Ndichu, Garuya, Gatia, Gigi, Gobi, Guithi, Gumba, Jeru, Jogu, Joroge, Joroge Lea, Juguna Phyllis, Noor, Mohammed Nur Safia, Nyagaka, Nyagar, Nyakundi, Nyambura, Nzioki, Obonyo, Ochola, Odede, Odenyo, Odero, Odhiambo Melvin, Odhiambo Sharon, Oduor, Ogega, Ogendo, Ogoti, Ogutu Jean, Ogutu Zawadi, Ogwel, Okaka, Okumwa Kinyi, Okumu Janet, Okuna, Olianga, Omar, Omolo, Onchiri, Ondego, Ondieki Clinton, Ondieki Robinson, Ongere, Onkundi, Onyango Jonex, Onyango Muhammad, Opati, Opio, Orina, Osoro, Otaigo, Otieno, Milenia, Otieno Irene, Otieno Samuel, Otieno Sharon, Owiti, Oyoko, Pala, Pandak, Pamar Divian, Pamar Nikit, Parpai, Patel J, Patel Sivam, Shemut, Rames, Raninga, Rayana, Rono, Rugut, Rukia, Said, Samba, Shikuku, Shimiyu, Sote, Shugule, Suleiman, Sures, Tagi, Turia Bahika, Undiza, Varia, Vekaria, Vanon, Washira, Gertrude Washira Karen Wafula Wahome Wainaina Waithaka Wanyoike Wanyonyi Wario Warutere Wesonga, Bachelor of Pharmacy, Gisemba Muruda Muteti Ndungu Ngesa Nyagaka Nyaitondi Odhiambo Odundo Okonyo Ouya CEO Wangira. Please be seated. May the following candidates please arise. Diploma in Renal Nursing, Keitese Kiama Kio Chiende Mutua. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2024-2025 academic year, the following 464 candidates satisfied the Faculty Committee of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates please arise. Master of Arts in Environmental Law, Abumba Wahihia. Master of Arts in Environmental Policy, Kimwei. Master of Arts in Women, Children, and Nature Rights in Environmental Governance, Agenga, Apondi, Bor, Golo, Jilo, Kamau, Kaunda, Kishiki, Kumwenda, Kiembeni, Muli, Nembaware, Ngugi, Nyaga, Okul, Omino, Tadios, Talaso, Wanyonyi. Master of Laws, Abdi, Adunga, Apollo, Baraza, Brenda, Baraza Eugene, Chemonges, Gekara, Haji, Hassan, Humbu, Ingahizu, Kinoti, Kireria, Leparashao, Lukasile, Maina, Maonga, Marienga, Mavenjina, Mengo, Macarino, Mirara Davis, Mirara Patience, Moguche, Mohammed, Mumasaba, Murambi, Mutemi, Muthengi, Mwangangi, Mwangi, Ndwiga, Ngondi, Nyalita, Nzuki, Odek, Odhiambo, Odundo, Odunga, Okoth, Omar, Orengo, Oswago, Otieno Francis, Otieno John, Riani, Rop, Sanga, Torotwa, Wahinya, Wanjeru, Were. Please be seated. May the following candidates please arise. Bachelor of Laws. First class honors. First class honors, Autai, Kabira, Kibogo, Kimiri, Mbuthia, Mungai, Ndugi, Nyanumba, Ogema, Okoth, Ouma, Towet. Second class honors, Upper Division, Abala, Abdi, Abuya, Adan, Adhiambo, Adit, Adongo, Aio, Adjuang, Akinyi, Akoko, Alfayo, Ali Elema, Ali Mohammed, Amonde, Anindo, Anes, Anjimbi, Apollo, Atem, Bambo, Banafa, Barnaby, Batheif, Berhe, Boniface, Bule, Chabari, Chepkemboy, Chepkemoy Brenda, Chepkemoy Jocelyn, Chirchir, Chokar, Dola, Duba, Emuria, Famba, Ferdinand, Gashoka, Gakambi, Gataka, George, Gisheru, Gishuki, Gishuru, Gikuma, Githinji, Hassan, Huka, Hussein Alidin, Hussein Hajira, Hussein Ibrahim, Idewa, Isaac, Jamal, Jatani, Jason, Genebi, Jepngetich, Kagoya, Kaleche, Kamau Ashley, Kamau Effie, Kamau Lucy, Kamau Mercy, Kamuru, Karanja, Karaoke Brenda, Karaoke Caroline, Karaoke Maureen, Karaoke Victor, Karoki, Karue, Katan, Kaunda, Kenyatta, Kerubo, Kiala, Kiare, Kibet, Kibui, Kigondu, Kilonzo, Kimaiga, Kimamo, Kimanthi, Kimathi, Kimotho, Kimwaki, Kinuthia, Kinya, Kinywa, Kipchurchir, Kiplangat, Kiplimo, Kipngeno, Kiprono, Kipto, Kiriago, Kivuva Abigail, Kivuva Queen, Koang, Korir, Kubo, Kulova, Kungu, Kwamboka, Lankas, Lechion, Lidonde, Limuki, Lomoni, Lotuun, Lubale, Ntuimana, Maangi, Maguaro, Maina, Maingi, Malaba, Malava, Manasi, Marunga, Mathenge, Maugo, Maura, Mburu, Mbuthia, Miki, Mbwanga, Mogaka, Mugire, Mogoha, Mokeira, Mokodir, Mose, Mushemi, Mugambi, Mugo, Muigai, Mukabi, Muhwaya, Mukolwe, Muli Austin, Muli Faith, Muli Gloria, Mulianga, Mumo, Munene, Mungai Brian, Mungai Victor, Munyao, Munyobi, Muondo, Murangi, Murasi, Murithi, Murithi, Murioki, Musioka, Mutai, Mutinda, Mutua, Mutugi, Mwangi Ann, Mwangi Caroline, Mwangi Jackson, Mwangi John, Mwangi Joseph, Mwangi Paul, Mwangi Vicky Jacqueline, Mwaniki, Mwishigi, Mwilita, Mwinji, Mwiti, Nabangi, Nakoel, Ndirito, Ndicho, Ndirangu Daniel, Ndirangu Stella, Ndungu, Ndungwa, Nguono, Nganga, Ngeno, Ngugi, Ngungu, Njeri, Njoga, Njora, Njuki, Njunge, Nkoyo, Nyabuto, Nyachieo, Nyadewo, Nyaga, Nyambane, Nyamuhanga, Nyando, Nyangasi, Nyansome, Nyongesa, Nyowino, Nzioka, Nzomo, Obongo Albert, Obongo Valerie, Obuya, Ochieng Fanny, Ochieng Kerry, Ochieng Royfas, Odhiambo Felix, Odhiambo Maxwell, Odongo, Oduor Duncan, Oduor Mary, Ogalo, Ogara, Okello, Okeo, Okingi, Okinyi, Okware, Oltele, Oluoch, Omar, Omoke, Onduko, Ungwara, Onyango Daisy, Onyango Gladys, Ore, Orina, Orobo, Othieno, Otieno Clive, Otieno Hastings, Ouko, Owino, Owiti, Pamba, Ponde, Psoboi, Roba, Rop, Rukorio, Ruto, Said, Seruya, Sewe, Sheikh, Siachitema, Simiu, Slim, Taura, Tei, Teresa, Bikiru, Wabwile, Wachihi, Wairimo Kelvin, Wairimo Mary, Waithera, Wamai, Wambugu, Wangoi, Wanja, Wanjiko Beatrice, Wanjiko Deborah, Webwe, Were, Winga, Yebe, Ibrahim. Second class honors, lower division, Aben, Akuka, Ayaga, Chepngetich, Chiruto, Gai, Githaiga, Gitonga Barbara, Gitonga Sandra, Kaburu, Kalapata, Kamau Emmanuel, Kamau Olivia, Kamolo, Kangeve, Karithi, Kelly, Kemei, Kihumba, Kilonzi, Kimani, Kimiri, Kimonge, Kimulu, Kinaro, Kinywa, Kipkemboi, Kithaka, Kibunaga, Kodero, Kones, Korir, Kuloba, Kwemoi, Lekupe, Lokwe, Masharia, Maina Claudia, Maina Derek, Maina Pauline, Majok, Mativo, Matwere, Mawio, Mburu, Minda, Misoga, Mrima, Mugali, Mwikia, Mwithia, Murambi, Murugu, Musili, Mutuku Eric, Mutuku Lydia, Mwalu, Mwangi, Mwerupe, Nafula, Ndani, Ndeke, Ngeno, Ngala, Ngugi Geoffrey, Ngugi Tom, Ngunjiri, Njero, Joroge, Njuguna, Ntoruru, Nyamoya, Obozikai, Ochanyo, Ochola, Ogaba, Ogola, Okonji, Ombui, Omoke, Ooga, Opio, Otiende, Owino, Rua, Saidi, Salim, Sharif, Simitia, Thuya, Thumari, Tubei, Bindinyu, Waihenya, Wangare, Wanjiko, Yeri, Yanto, Yida. Pass, Maina, Tiang. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2024-2025 academic year, the following 240 candidates satisfied the Faculty Committee of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for various master's degrees please arise. Master of Science in Information Technology Management, Lumumba. Master of Science in Climate Change Adaptation, Nambia. Master of Science in Actuarial Science, Mwangi, Osike, Wafula. Master of Science in Agricultural Entomology, Kamau. Master of Science in Biochemistry, Diavi. Master of Science in Bioinformatics, Oundo. Master of Science in Biometry, Ngatia, Onyango, Randa. Master of Science in Climate Change, Ruto. Master of Science in Data Science, Gichuru, Loigong, Masaku, Ndongo, Ngure, Omari, Rume, Sananka, Tumbo. Master of Science in Environmental Chemistry, Kwavai. Master of Science in Environmental Governance, Mololo. Master of Science in Geology, Mutinda. Master of Science in Geology, Engineering Geology, Mbiga. Master of Science in Hydrology, Aquaculture, Mugendi. Master of Science in Industrial Chemistry, Mogusu. Master of Science in Meteorology, Odongo, Kiluma. Ogada. Master of Science in Social Statistics, Nganga. Master of Science in Statistics, Mecha, Ochoma, Oluoch. Please be seated. May the following candidates for various bachelor's degrees please arise. Second class honors, upper division, Bachelor of Science. Second class honors, upper division, Chirchir, Injehu, Okech, Oyalo. Second class honors, lower division, Abigail, Achieng, Aboga, Ativula, Awinja, Leloina, Juma, Kaveke, Kasandi, Kipkoech, Kipto, Kitavi, Kitiva, Kivuva, Lamek, Maingi, Makoka, Mutua, Mwangi, Ochieng, Ogega, Omari, Omondi, Ondara, Robinson, Vuvi, Wanjala, Wanjiko. Pass, Egesa, Irungu, Kamande, Kaundia, Kipkemei, Kipngeno, Kirumbi, Kion, Lokwawi, Lusawa, Makori, Mavisi, Mbori, Mike, Muchunku, Mugambi, Musembi, Mwisa, Nyange, Mbabu, Odiambo, Otieno Shadrach, Otieno Seraphim. Owala, Raphael, Sheila Wamboi. Bachelor of Science, Chemistry. Second class honors, upper division. Juma, Kosgei, Simako, Wafula. Second class honors, lower division. Ayodi, Mwangete, Kihumba, Kimenju, Mengo, Mova, Nasongo, Ndambuki, Okech, Ondieki, Onyango, Otieno Bernard, Otieno Edward. Waringa, Bachelor of Science in Actuarial Science, second class honors, upper division. Kalata, Kimani. Second class honors, lower division. Chege, Karaoke, Kuol, Ngomenyi, Steve, Wafula. Pass, Meshach. Bachelor of Science in Analytical Chemistry, second class honors, upper division. Agostino Bolo. Second class honors, lower division. Mailu Otieno. Bachelor of Science in Astronomy and Astrophysics. Second class honors, upper division. Langat. Second class honors, lower division. Mushiri, Mutuku, Wahome. Bachelor of Science in Biology. Second class honors, upper division. Faria. Second class honors, lower division. Gati, Omuka. Bachelor of Science in Environmental Conservation and Natural Resources Management. Second class honors, lower division. Kavo, Kimanthi. Pass, Jabuti. Bachelor of Science in Geology. Second class honors, upper division. Dambuki. Bachelor of Science in Industrial Chemistry. First class honors, Adwar. Second class honors, upper division. Tarunira. Second class honors, lower division. Atieno, Kagwe, Kamande. Brian, Kamande Victor, Kimani, Kipkoech, Juguna, Odhiambo, Ondieki, Wairimo. Pass, Mika, Nyagitari. Bachelor of Science in Mathematics, second class honors, upper division. Mawio, Mwangi, Nyaema, Onyango. Second class honors, lower division. Jennifer, Makali, Mukula, Jue, Wambui. Pass, Maina, Mwangi. Bachelor of Science in Meteorology. Second class honors, upper division. Orua. Second class honors, lower division. Mwangi. Pass, Budhia. Bachelor of Science in Microbiology and Biotechnology. Second class honors, upper division. Agut, Awori, Manyayara, Ngare, Susan. Second class honors, lower division. Alwell, Kamau, Mariam, Murumbe, Mweu, Nyangi, Priyanka, Roslyn. Bachelor of Science in Microprocessor Technology and Instrumentation. Second class honors, upper division. Ondieki, Yayego. Second class honors, lower division. Muganda, Muuna, Njuguna, Ogot, Osengo. Bachelor of Science in Petroleum Geoscience. Second class honors, lower division. Abditafa. Bachelor of Science in Statistics. Second class honors, lower division. Achieng, Beru, Echwa, Griath, Kabiro, Mutua, Pass, Lenka, Mburu. Mkoe, Okemwa, Omundu, Wanjiko. Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, second class honors, upper division. Kipruto, Mbeya, Oduor, Onyango, Osundwa, Tony, Wambua. Second class honors, lower division. Daka, Hashim, Michuki, Muithia, Jaramba, Nyainda, Orina, Segei, Walubengo. Please be seated. May the following diploma candidates please arise. Diploma in Computer Science, Pass, Mabalu, Madenge, Waweru. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2024-2025 academic year, the following 17 candidates satisfied the Faculty Committee of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates arise for the award of the degrees. Master's degrees. Master of Science in Fish Science, Wainaina. Master of Science in One Health and Emergency Research Ethics, Guyo, Kasudi, Lafundale, Mitsanse. Master of Science in Reproductive Biology, Omondi. Master of Science in Veterinary Epidemiology and Economics, Akinyi. Master of Science in Veterinary Pathology and Diagnostics, Mabuka. Master of Science in Veterinary Pathology, Microbiology and Parasitology, Kipkoske. Be seated. Now, bachelor's degrees. Bachelor of Science in Wildlife Management and Conservation. Second class honors, lower division, Wawile. Bachelor of Veterinary Medicine, Godia, Uteta, Irungu, Mbaka, Randu, Waruguru. Bachelor of Science in Leather Science and Technology, second class honors, lower division, Cherotich. Be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2024-2025 academic year, the following two candidates satisfied the Faculty of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates please arise. Master of Business Administration, Cherono, Limo, please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2024-2025 academic year, the following 9 candidates satisfied the Faculty Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates arise. Master of Education Curriculum Studies, Sawe. Master of Education, Educational Administration, Chepchirchir. Please be seated. May the following candidates arise. Bachelor of Education Arts, second class honors, upper division. Kim Tai, Naliaka, Sheila, second class honors, lower division. Cheriot, Kipngeno, Kitur, Omae. Please be seated.
May all the graduates for the award of fellowship please arise for the conferment of the respective degrees by the Chancellor.
Class of 2025, for the fellows, I award you the fellowship of the University of Nairobi. Congratulations indeed. For the master's students,
may all the graduates for the award of various master's degree please arise for the conferment of the respective degrees by the Chancellor.
I admit you to the master's degrees, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to this degree. Congratulations.
May all the graduates for the awards of May all the graduates for the award of postgraduate diplomas please arise for the award of the respective postgraduate diplomas by the Chancellor.
I award you the respective postgraduate diplomas of the University of Nairobi.
May all the graduates for the award of bachelor's degrees please arise for the conferment of the respective degrees by the Chancellor.
I admit you to the respective degrees for which you have been educated, trained, examined, and qualified, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to these degrees. Congratulations.
May all the graduates for the award of diplomas please arise for the award of the respective diplomas by the Chancellor.
I award you the respective diplomas of the University of Nairobi. Congratulations indeed.
Please let us all arise.
As we come to the close and as we recognize the presence of Professor Winston Akala, the principal of Koitalel Samoei University, and the governor of Nyandarua County, His Excellency Dr. Kiarie Badilisha. Now, by virtue of the authority entrusted to me by Statute 3, Section 3 of the University of Nairobi Statutes of 2013, I declare this assembly dissolved.
The PhD graduates can come forward for photo sessions with the dignitaries here in front, including the Chancellor. PhD graduates, photo sessions, also the deans and associate deans.
Asante sana, tumefikia mwisho wa tamati sherehe za 74 kufuzu hapa Chuo Kikuu cha Nairobi. Kwa mara nyingine tunaongera na kuwapongeza nyote mliofuzu siku hii ya leo, na kwa niaba ya Chancellor hatuna budi kuwashukuru wote ambao wameweza kufanikisha sherehe hizi za 74 kufuzu hapa chuoni, pamoja na afisi ya usalama kaunti ya Nairobi, shirika la usambazaji nguvu umeme, mhandisi wa kaunti, shirika la usambazaji maji, kamati andalizi, kamati tekelezi na kamati zote ambazo zimeweza kufanikisha sherehe hizi za kufuzu, bila kuwasahau wageni wetu wengi ambao wametambuliwa na naibu mkuu wa chuo, ambao wamewacha shughuli zao nyingi na kuja hapa kujumuika katika sherehe hizi. Kwa mara nyingine, shukrani za dhati, nawashukuru na kuwapongeza na kuwahongera. Tunawatakia safari njema mnaporejea nyumbani. Nawatakia Krismasi njema, mwaka mpya wenye fanaka na baraka 2026, na hadi wakati huo kila laheri, pongezi na kongole za dhati.
Congratulations, class of 2025. Let's keep making some joyful noises on our social media handles. We have now come to the end of our graduation ceremony, and I'd wish to thank our stakeholders, our partners who joined us for this auspicious occasion of the 74th graduation ceremony. Congratulations once again, class of 2025. There's a photo session being taken by the Chancellor with the dignitaries and the PhD students. Thereafter, we shall have the Chancellor's lunch with the dignitaries. Thank you very much. We're going to have some entertainment from our undergraduate student, Mr. Denzel. After the photo session, we're going to have one item of entertainment from our undergraduate student. Our DVCs, the chairs and deans can join the Vice Chancellor, can join the Chancellor and the Vice Chancellor and the dignitaries for lunch. Congratulations once again, class of 2025. Congratulations once again, class of 2025. It is now my honor and pleasure to welcome one of our undergraduate students to give us an item. Thank you very much, and Merry Christmas to all of you.
Nafikiria kila mtu ni PhD anaanza na viatu zangu.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Wendy amekaa 10 minutes. Haikuwa imecharge, ilikuwa imedisconnect. Mimi natafuta tu vitu zinanikalia poa. Wasiona weke kwa screen.